When you're starting an adventure with your friends, there's only one way to go. Slaying dragons in dungeons and stealing some gold. Welcome to the Fellas Roll!
Dice sold separately and no real dragons were harmed in the making of this video.
And we are
audio up. Welcome everyone. I'm sure that was so loud. The audio balance was probably so out of whack. Yeah, exactly. Welcome everyone to the Fellas Roll Catalyst Live. We are here all in person. Look, I'm here. We're actually all in the same place at the same time in the same space, playing Dungeons and Dragons like it is always meant to be. I hope everything is going well tonight, everyone. Was it bad? Do we need to adjust? Oh, it's very bad. Okay. All right. So, what does that sound like? That's going to be bleeding through, so it's going to be echoing throughout the entire stream, so... Okay, let's turn that down. That's good. We can adjust.
This is the first time we have done this ever.
Yeah, this is...
How long it took us to get this started.
I spent 2 whole days with these people trying to figure out how to live stream in person.
Yeah, it is crazy. Was that loud? Are we good now? Mics are really, really hot.
Sorry, TV mom.
Hey, no, we need your help. All right. Well, so before we begin, I say that we go ahead and say that this is obviously a live show. We might have some more hiccups like we just did. So it's going to be crazy. And we're all very nervous, but we're all very excited to finally be playing D&D in person together. I kind of forgot through all the things that we are actually playing D&D today. Through everything that we've been setting up. We're actually just playing now Dungeons and Dragons in a few moments here. So that's going to be fun. So today is going to be probably a longer stream. We're probably shooting for around 4 hours, depending on what my boys do. And so, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens there.
Hey, Ricky. What's that?
This is gonna be a weird.
So yeah, but for about 4 hours. So strap in, get some popcorn, all that jazz, and have fun. We are gonna have a break, probably a longer break.
Go piss like I forgot to do before the stream.
We're probably gonna have a 20-minute break. I'd probably say, since it's a longer thing, which is probably what we're gonna do. We'd planned on. So we're gonna do that, and then we are going to then. Otherwise, after this stream, we're going to be continuing with Contagion, and then after that, we're going to be continuing with the online version of Catalysts, back with our wonderful Egg. And may I say, welcome back to Egg himself, back onto the Fellas Roll.
Don't worry, I'll be back April 19th.
He'll be back in the full capacity on April 19th, but for now, since spring break is beautiful.
Yeah, these folks are kicking my ass right now.
Yeah.
I can only imagine. Yeah, without further ado, guys, I say that we begin tonight's episode of Catalysts. As I get the...
Yeah. Make sure you like the live stream. We did a
Okay. I just turned myself down a little bit. So.
We are... make sure you follow us on Instagram and TikTok. We did a pre-stream over on my TikTok. We'll do them on the official account for the future. But yeah, come over to those. Make sure you're following us on our social medias. We have a lot of fun over there. They're a lot more relaxed, and it's great. So it's the best way for us to interact with you guys and you guys to interact with us, because then it's not like, oh yeah, hey Connor, tell Tristan that I liked when his character did this. No one said that to me, but because why would they?
Also, to keep up to date on all the events, streams, stuff that's going on, we are rolling out a series called What's Rolling Up, so you can go ahead and check that out to know what's coming up in the future of Fellas Roll.
All right, Ricky, you got one?
You got anything?
Oh, I got another.
All right, cool.
All right. Just make sure you're following us on Instagram, TikTok. Make sure you're watching all the YouTube shorts.
Twitter too.
Twitter too. Make sure you're supporting us. We don't take donations, so that's the best way to show your support by just giving us a like and a follow.
You're just being there. Yep.
Yeah, just be here for us.
Yes.
We need the emotional support.
We need the
I'm
emotional
very
support.
anxious.
I took my Lexapro before this, so help the mentally ill.
Yeah, we'll be good.
I didn't.
You didn't take your meds before this?
No.
It's gonna be a fun stream.
All right, let's go.
All right. Well, without further ado, everyone, I hope before we do begin though, sound off in chat. How's the audio looking?
Yeah.
They sounded good. Am I sounding good?
We
Because I'm on a
sounded
different mic than all three of them.
Yes.
So if I sound weird, that's because I'm on the different mic.
Yeah.
It's a good mic, but it's a different mic.
All right.
I think I heard my mother yell
Yeah.
that I'm good. So
Can we get a Janice Pog in the chat?
Okay.
Janice Pog in the chat. I love
Janice
that. I love
Pog.
that Janice Pog. All right. Wow. Players, friends, brothers, gentlemen, catalysts.
I'm gonna miss this bit now.
Let us begin tonight's session. As we return back, I hope this is not too loud.
Probably it's gonna be.
Probably, but that's okay.
You wanna put it on this mic?
Sure.
Put that thing over, fool. I have the perfect place for it.
Alright.
That's way too hot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm putting it in front of
Alright.
me.
So as we return to that moment now.
We're professionals.
No.
Is that good? Is that good?
How's that sound?
I like how I'm looking at the camera when Tristan said, "Is that good?" Like the camera is going to validate.
Yeah, the
it?
camera's
Oh,
yeah,
that's
you're gonna-
somebody.
you guys are gonna tell me, right? You're gonna
Yeah.
keep me.
You're
Yeah.
gonna- All right.
So as we return to that moment now,
Pause.
after the extreme explosion of emotion and anger that your friend, well, newly found acquaintance,
Yeah, he's some.
Glass showed after a unfortunate mishap with his familiar, you all had arrived back from all of your different convergence of meeting each other from the beginning at the docks, learning that there is some kind of hit out on our lovely, none other than thief himself, the lavish legend Leland Vance. We learned that there is someone out there looking for you, trying to put you down. So, and as you do, all agree to go after this individual. You also pick up a quest for a determined tyrant of an owlbear to be able to make sure that they are taken away from all of the farms on the outside of the wonderful land of Arcania, much less the kingdom of Daichi. As you go out, you do find a pack of gnolls that are raiding the farms, and eventually put them down, are questioned by the guard how you were helping, why you were helping,
Check the
and
hell out of him.
if you were even registered with the Heroes Guild, which you knew you were, but they still asked for
We
cards,
didn't get
which
a
you
card.
had,
In
had
fairness,
not
We
been
didn't get a
given.
card.
in fairness, I didn't know we were registered. when I
Yes,
started live.
we weren't even offered a card.
Yeah, I think that's on Verskafs.
That's on Verskafs, most definitely.
So afterward, you all
He'll
went
go
out
for my
with
lawyer.
the awful display of anger and power that your good new person that you know, Mr. Glass himself, explodes with this energy that was quickly, hopefully, thankfully put down by none other than Quarren, our ASMR paladin monk.
Totally regular guy.
And eventually, after
Got
some
a phone
settlements, after a apprehension of arms from Glass,
It's true.
you all settle down in a clearing in the forest under the pink, purple, and yellow sky as it slowly night falls, the rain coming down, and the
bright colors turn to a darker, almost indigo, and whatnot. And eventually you all fall asleep.
Me personally, I don't believe in sleep. Me personally, I don't believe in sleep.
It's fine.
God,
It's fine.
Mom,
It's fine.
we
It's
can-
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm talking about players, not the camera.
Jan Pog.
Alright.
Jan Pog.
Jan's fine.
Jan's Pog.
You got a point.
You can't look straight on.
Don't shake it.
Oh wait, right. He has a different camera than we have.
I do have a
Damn.
different camera.
Yep. It's
So-
in front of me. I should.
All right.
Now we're in the game. We are here. As you all awaken, you have taken a long rest, so if you have not reset your character, giving yourself a long rest, go ahead and do that. If you have, you are up to date and ready to go.
Slay.
Now,
Thank you.
as you wake up
Oh, it's fucking recharge.
and look around, the skies return to its normal, lighter colors. Leo. When would you say you'd wake up?
That's a loaded question.
Not from the reality, but from your slumber. This
From my slumber.
yeah.
So Leland got really messed up. He would sleep in a little.
Okay.
Leland got fucked up in the combat, so he'd sleep in.
Yeah. Understand. Class.
Yeah.
When you say you would wake up.
What kind of? Yeah.
By the time you sat
Is it still
down,
nighttime?
by the way, it was about 8:30 or 9.
8:30.
So you'd probably be waking up after the 8 hours at about it's 5, 6.
I guess just the earliest I can wake up. Just the
4
earliest.
then. Okay.
About 4. Yeah.
Yeah. So, because a typical long rest is 8 hours, of course, and that's
Yeah.
a minimum of 6 hours of sleep. But you can sleep in longer if you want. Doesn't mean you can't, of course, but it does.
Makes me feel better.
Give me that 4. Give me that 4.
Yeah.
4 hours of sleep.
Yeah. No.
Jesus.
Okay, elf. Yeah.
Elf derogatory.
So you wake up.
No, just give me that 4 hours of sleep. Yeah.
So, and then what about you, Corin?
Honestly, I don't think Corn sleeps, or at least he tries to, and he finds out. Oh, I can't. So he kind
Well,
of.
you do find yourself in a bit of a slumber, at least a more unconscious state, if anything. And you, yeah. When do you say you'd come out from this unconscious state?
If I heard,
I'll give you more lenient since of your nature.
yeah. If I heard anything near, like move near me, or if I sensed any evil.
Sense any evil. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
First roll. First roll.
First roll out, everyone.
Yeah. You know,
12.
today would be nice.
As you look out along the tree line of this clearing, the mainly green leaves of the underbrush of this forest, along with the yellow and slightly reddish pink hues of the leaves of the trees, make up this kind of odd line of markage where you can see distinctly where the top of the trees begin versus the bottom. It's this very stark difference. It's almost like the leaves actually give off their own little bit of bioluminescence,
Right.
but ever so faintly, just enough around them. It's not doesn't necessarily shed this bright light in this forest, but as the morning does come, you look around and don't necessarily see anything. Go and give me a wisdom check.
Excuse me?
Wisdom save.
Saving throw.
Oh, that's my highest one. Okay. 16.
Double fail. You have to beat it by 5 or more to not fail.
As you wake, you don't remember it immediately. Almost like when you were before, when you had a dream. You would wake up and not quite remember it. But now, you wake up and you don't remember anything. Then there's this second of sight along the entirety of this forest clearing with the kind of almost lime green grass desaturated a bit with a bit of the yellow flowers kind of popping out under it. And darkness, but a light within the tunnel. And black smoke and tendrils rush past you as the light gets closer and closer and closer. And the light separates into two. It gets smaller and smaller as it gets closer and closer, and finally the shadow takes form.
I know who this is, don't I?
It is up to you.
Yeah, I know who this is, don't I?
Fight well. Fight strong. You're on the path. Don't let them forget you. Make them remember. And eventually you come back, and that doesn't feel like Jesus. That doesn't feel like a meeting. It feels like a memory.
Like a reminder?
It's the Christian God.
No. Like it already happened. Like a memory. Like a dream. But it's disconnected and disjointed. You don't quite understand. It doesn't make any sense to you. And why should it? In this land of new. But otherwise, then you hear like a stick breaking in the woods.
Man, what kind of stick was that?
It was the stick my mouth could make. Hey, don't take it like
It's
that.
not that kind of light.
I want to throw my trident at the stick breaking.
Add the stick?
Give me an attack with disadvantage.
Oh, well, if you
As you
insist.
pull the trident, this black metal bladed triple weapon.
I don't
as
think
you
I'm rolling.
Throw it. It's red hot prongs at the end of it. Throw out with a trail of black smoke behind it as it sparks.
Mr. DM, that's so cool. I don't think I'm rolling lower than a 1.
That's the first attack roll of the live show.
It's the first attack
Let's
roll.
go!
It's a 1.
Gosh, I hope the audience has eardrums still. So as you whip around and throw it out,
I'm a little queasy
it
still.
doesn't hit anything
I'm
except for the
upset,
tree,
show me.
but it does audibly let out a. You can hear.
Ricky's gonna make a theory.
What is it?
Glass,
What's the theory?
Yeah.
you would be up at about this time,
Alright.
and you do hear the sound of metal on wood, that kind of discordant as you wake up, and you can see that not glass, but not yourself, but the you can see glass standing before you can see Corin standing out in the clearing, stepping out of his tent in a throwing motion, recovering from this activity. What do you do?
Are you alright?
There was something. Yeah. Don't give me that.
No,
Don't be sassy.
it's very early. It's very early.
I know it's right. You want me? I want to throw my crescent moon at it.
Okay. Go ahead and make me another attack at disadvantage.
That was cocked. I can't take that.
Sorry, everyone, my pop filter fell off my knife.
11 and
11.
11. Yeah.
Hold on.
Plus
This is June.
being able to hit.
16.
16.
Seeing your sheet in person is scary.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh god.
Oh, baby. I am using
What a.
Can I? Funny thing. If I throw it, can I still use smite?
I'll allow it.
Cause it's fucking cool. Hey, look, if any of you are fucking Gary Gygax's niece or nephew or whatever else related to that guy, you get mad about ranged smites, go fuck yourself.
It's in 1D&D now, so essentially
It's in 1D&D.
No, it's in 2D&D. We're that far ahead.
Yeah, that's right. Wizards sent us a premiere package because we're
Where's that cool?
well.
We
we're
got it
that-
before Critical Role.
We're that unknown. They think everyone.
We're
will think
underground.
nuts.
Exactly.
Yeah. We're the under.
That's
we're the
11
punk rock
points of
D&D.
damage.
Ooh, very nice. As you can hear in the blast of
Duck!
black
Oh, Jesus!
smoke explode from Crescent Moon, and eventually you hear the and there's just this howl.
I'm gonna bring out light crossbows.
As you see the form now of the smite illuminating the figure that stands up from the brush, you can see a scrawnier-looking gnoll that just stands up and kind of looks you and just
I'm a 5.
quickly begins running. Go ahead and make me an attack roll
Cool.
now. Just a straight one.
That one.
Good stuff.
That's a
Oh!
24.
24 is going to hit my friend.
No, that one misses.
Damage. And
Would
what
this,
are you
would
using
this
out of
make
this?
Leland up?
Yes, at this point. Once
yeah.
the gun goes off, yes.
It's a crossbow.
Welcome back, everybody.
Ah!
Welcome back.
I feel like, just hearing the explosion of shadow and everything, and probably like, oh.
Yeah, the first throw maybe would have started rousing you.
So-
the second one with the howl definitely would have woken you, and the third one would have alerted you.
Yeah.
So, that hit?
Not gonna open it.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll
Alright.
damage.
24. Yeah, no, it doesn't hit.
And you just have your normal crossbow?
My light crossbow.
Light crossbow? Okay.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry about that, chat.
Leland's got my gun.
Yeah, I know. Leland's got
Yeah, they're in my pocket.
That's a
Okay, my-
I
8,
immediately said gun out of,
8 piercing damage.
Guns.
8
8
piercing
points of damage?
Yeah, 8 piercing
Okay,
piercing
and then
damage.
you did 11, so okay. So as you fire off, you can see the crossbow hit into the shoulder of the gnoll, and it screeches out this awful-looking hyena-like dog person just standing there and just running away from you into the brush. Still up.
You want? Should I try again?
What are you
I
doing?
got it. I'm gonna summon the trident back to my hands, and I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
blast in the direction.
I'm gonna grab Leland and bring him up.
No.
Bring him up. What
Like,
do you mean bring him up?
hoist
Like,
him up.
Hoist him up.
Do I have
Like
disadvantage?
I'm grabbing his clothes and I'm
Yeah, give me a string. Oh, are you like grabbing him up from the ground?
and I'm like grabbing him up, bring
Okay,
him up.
I see. So you pull him out of the tent.
See that thing?
And he just.
Fire!
Yeah.
Okay, that's awesome.
I just see the trident fly back.
Fire! Yeah. I'm gonna take a shot too if they're doing it.
16.
As all three of you begin firing off, you can actually see.
He got a natural 20.
What?
And because of that, I'm so glad you said that before I just continue the description, because you do actually see a larger gnoll come out of one of the trees, not out of the tree, but from behind the tree, in front of the small gnoll that's running away, which
Alright.
you now presume is probably a scout.
I'll hit that one.
And he comes out with a massive shield.
Oh, that's max
and
damage.
attempts to block yours
Yeah,
with a
fair.
natural 20. And if you describe how your Elder's Blast looks as it tears through the corner of this shield over the shoulder of this larger gnoll and hits this.
So I just
the other way.
Leland gets up and just raises his hand, and like a shadowy version of the sword just flies out. Of his sleep.
This shadow follows along an arcing trail, blasting through the corner of this dog-like person, kind of square rounded, not square rounded, but a square shield kind of bending outward, almost like a tower shield in a way, but smaller, made of wood and metal. Blasts through that corner and just ends the life of that scout that was running away.
Oh,
the gnoll actually kind of looks at his shield, pulls up his spear. Why is he barking at me? You can see other gnolls come out of the trees, out of the tree lines into the clearing. I need you all to go ahead and roll initiative, please.
We're just theater of mind in this.
Do what?
Well,
we're gonna theater of mind this. Yep. We're just gonna.
Do I have time to ask Leland to give my guns?
Oh, you're not getting them.
We'll go. Yeah, go ahead and ask.
Hey Leland, can I have my gun just for this one? Okay, yep, that's fair.
Okay. Yep, I knew exactly what was going to happen. So I referred it to you. Yep, just knew exactly what he was going to do there, folks.
7.
21 for me.
Okay.
Oh,
23.
All right.
7 for.
Oh man, I'm last.
All right. Yeah. It's
7 for group 1.
fucking.
I'll kill both of them.
Hey, what's 7 plus 5?
14.
Yeah. Okay. I can't do like upwards.
That's
math.
12, big dog. Hello?
Why did I just take it? Why did I just be like, oh yeah, it's 14. It's 12. Whatever. Oh, then now it gets to 16. I bought these dice yesterday.
Okay,
You're
so,
kidding. Hoover. Mwah.
Just to make sure, say again, what are we rocking with?
12.
12.
21.
21.
23.
23.
Your initiative can legally drink.
All right,
Me too.
Mr.
No, yours can't.
Mr.
What?
Corin, you are up, my friend. Go ahead and tell me what you're doing. You see about a good, I would say, 4 gnolls come out of the initial tree line, and you can see 3 more.
How close are they to me?
Not including the shield bearer, come out of the tree line, or not the tree line, but the trees behind them, about 20 feet back.
How close are they to me?
They are probably about a good 20 feet as well.
I'm gonna run. Is shield bearer closest?
No, he is in kind of the middle of the tree. He
Okay.
came out of one of the trees, third in kind of layer thing. So imagine if here's the tree line, and then ghost trace kind of thing.
Well, I'm gonna look at one. The smile on my porcelain mask is gonna go and start frowning
Go down.
as I charge at him with dark hospitality. My battle axe, and boom!
All right, go ahead and roll for me.
And then I'm gonna knock him back as
And you
well.
want to go for the shield bearer, you said, or do you want to just go for the closest one?
Just the closest one. I want them to know I'm here.
Of course, of course.
It begins.
Well, that's a 10, so you know. 10.
10 to hit. Unfortunately, as you rush
I'll kill
forward,
you.
you actually see the other gnoll on his right kind of come up and sweep a bit at your legs, and that repositioning that you have to do while you're rushing is just enough to throw off your hit, and it gives him time to pull up his small buckler shield and deflect it.
Can you make a strength saving throw for me?
Yeah, even without the hit, yeah. So,
Yay.
that's a 12.
Oh,
That's
wait. Yeah.
That's my first roll.
Yeah, it was mine too. Oh, well, then I blessed your dice.
You did bless my
I
dice.
blessed your dice.
You did just bless my dice.
Before the stream, I rolled 3 natural 20s
Yep.
on
Roll
all
3
of
natural
those
20s on
D20s.
what I call Genesis.
This is my fault.
Your
This is my fault.
Mother, thank you for these.
Thanks, Mom.
And then I set it down, it's a natural 1.
Woo! I think that one counts.
I think that one, you should take that one.
Yeah.
It really, really hurts.
Either way, you hit the shield, and he does manage to resist the effect, as there is a kind of a conical blast of air, almost like the hot Sahara Desert kind of thing, where it's like you can see the heat either in the desert or just on a hood in Alabama. Just like the hood of a car, just very hot. Just blast of almost what looks like heat that tries to push him back, but he resists with his strength. So that's your turn. Then, yeah, okay, Glass, you're up.
All right. So which one's the closest to me?
Same thing. You were right up with Corin, so I would say they're probably about a good 20 feet.
20 feet. Let's actually.
And for the purposes of not completely removing everything you hold dear. I will anything that refers to gun or your gunslinger stuff. I will let you use with your crossbow.
Hell yeah!
Just for this moment.
Question. Where are these two positioned at this point right now? Are they behind each other? Are they...
At this point, there is a. There's one right here, and there's a gnoll right here, right up against him that had kind of thrown off.
Are they close to each other?
They're quite close to each other. They're
Cool.
within 5 feet
Oh,
of each other.
cool. So I'm gonna get to a point where they're like right behind each other in my viewing range. I'm gonna load a bolt into my light crossbow, and I'm gonna spend a grit point to do a piercing shot that's gonna hit both of them.
Very nice. Okay,
Well,
yeah.
if I land it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for the attack.
Ooh.
Woo!
That's gonna be a 13.
Unfortunately, no. As the special bolt goes in and you fire, which is some work you had done, I would say, probably during the long rest. You maybe got up some special bolts.
Can I use a grit point to make an advantage?
Yeah.
Do a dead eye shot?
That's
So that's both grit points, yeah?
That's both my grit points.
Damn.
Yeah.
You obviously haven't played fighter before.
Oh!
That's better.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was a 1. Never mind.
16.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll for
That's
the
a,
damage
no,
now.
that's a 1.
Yeah, that's what a 1 looks like.
Alright.
He's got fancy dice.
I
Okay?
do got fancy
Kind
dice.
of dumb.
Let's see if
I'm just stupid.
Because I'm not used to the camera.
I'm the biggest burger.
I'm not used to it at all.
Hold your horse.
On the crutch damage.
Make sure y'all can still
Doing a character voice.
Okay. So that on the first one, that's gonna be 12 damage. Or no, 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay. As the blast goes through, the arrow bolt goes through the first one.
Second one's at disadvantage.
Okay.
7.
7.
Yeah, it's another
He rolled
13.
the same
13,
thing.
unfortunately. The second one you can actually see. The first is taken, but the piercing arrow is about to go through, but it just gets caught on the feathers.
That's fine. That's fine.
And it stops in the track. But you do have a through hole in one of the gnolls that is just standing there, looking very hurt now. So, yeah. It seems there, as you can see now, you're all taking stock of this this moment. You can see there are 4 what looks like spear wielders, just standing there, ready to fight. They have small buckler shields, and then there are 2 tower shields, which have the wooden construction with the metal studs along it and reinforcing braces. So there's essentially 2 heavies and 4 lights.
Okay.
So a total of 6 gnolls.
Quarren, you want the heavies?
Give them
What's
to me!
Alright. Rash, you want to help me take out the light ones?
Alright, I'm good with that.
Alright.
That is
Strategy.
my turn.
All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
You. Exactly. Because it's an ulcer.
What? No!
Hey, look over here!
Sorry, I haven't played DM.
What is that? This is great!
You just got
Don't show the string.
Anyway.
Keep some integrity.
So, the group 1, which is right up on y'all, is going to go ahead and attack Warren with a...
No 20s or not one? 12.
We take those. It's
better
better
than
than what
We
I've been
take
rolling.
those.
It's better when I've been rolling. Oh,
that is a 17 to hit, Warren.
17?
17, 38.
Oh my god.
Hey, it meets it!
Oh, pizza, baby
No one just
girl.
did this to me.
So that is
one
going
thing
to
right
be-
with my life.
Will you send that to me?
No.
Is it a key?
Are they all over there? Are all of your plastic toys?
Even though they can't see them?
They can't see. The set decoration y'all can't see.
Because of the way the camera angle is set up, it just doesn't work.
Can I show them big sword?
No.
I showed them the sword.
In a bit.
Show them in a minute.
Yeah, let's show them.
You're being a bad boy.
Shut up!
You're being a
he's
bit
not
loud.
using 2 hands because he has his buckler shield.
Yeah.
So that's just 1d6. So that is going to be 6 piercing damage to you as he parries your attack and then stabs in and just kind of pins under your cloak,
It's gone for right now.
exposing a bit of the cloak.
What was that? Do I see this?
No!
Yeah, no, they cut him real deep.
It hurt a lot.
You bleeding, Quad?
Oh, yes! Oh!
Just patch it up right now.
Yeah, totally.
What?
Can you do some chit chatting?
Sorry!
And then we're going to do.
Me personally, I wouldn't do that.
Me neither.
Both we went nice.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
gonna hit.
roll this one
Okay.
'cause it was
So you.
Me?
No, glass.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, glass.
What'd I take?
That's fine.
Took you some.
You got lucky is what you got. 4 piercing damage as you feel an arrow stick immediately into the side of you, about like right here.
Bro got you back.
And you follow where the arrow would have come from, and you see the glowing yellow eyes of a gnoll just looking at you.
It's nice.
Monster Hunter Rise type beat.
We've been obsessed with Monster Hunter.
I have over 100 hours in that game already.
Yeah, I have 146. So I'm already
We don't go outside.
Anyway, let's see here.
All I gotta say,
All right, cool.
You just got
That is.
Amen.
Nope, one more. The other spear user is going to come up with 2 hands.
Yeah,
Who's the attacker?
This is too early for this!
Going to go for.
We just got up!
I know!
The only one up there.
I haven't even
We got
had my
Thorn,
coffee.
Unfortunately.
Or my whiskey.
Looks like the
More
10 is
whiskey.
probably not going to hit.
Yes, it is.
Considering, 17.
no!
So, he, the second one that got pierced by glass runs up to you, but he kind of knocks a bit of the arrow that is inside of his body, the bolt, onto the his shield bearer captain, and just kind of nicks him a bit, and then kind of stumbles over and completely misses an attack.
I just want to.
So that's group one's turn. Now, Leland.
Alright, with my object interaction, I'm going to reach into the bag. I'm just going to throw you the caster pistol. Just go.
One chance.
1.
What?
Alright, and I'm going to run towards the
One
nearest,
strike and you're out.
I'm going to run towards the nearest one with the dagger and the sword, Blade of Shadows out. Are we in dim light?
No.
Damn it!
Well, it depends. If you're looking for the guys in the tree line, the sun is low enough.
Would I be able to make it to them?
With a dash action.
Oh, amazing then. I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat. So, bonus action, I'm going to dash over to them.
That's beautiful.
And I'm just gonna... just like... A dark-ish kind of shadow comes over Leland and starts just emanating behind him. So now, yeah.
That's cool.
Just absolutely.
Yeah.
Almost like the Flash with a little bit of like the lightning behind
Yeah.
him, but instead it's just roiling smoke and shadow.
So I'm going to bonus action dash over to them. The one that just shot at
We're being like children.
They're already on crack mode interview.
at Glass, and I'm just gonna go like kind of like the Flash, just get right behind him and go. Did you get him? Shoot!
I love that. Okay, go ahead and roll for attack.
Dim light, right?
Uh-huh.
That's crit.
You put on 18?
Oh wait, no, it's that was an 18, not a 19.
Yeah, it's 19,
Silly
funny.
me.
Yeah,
So yeah.
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
So that is 6 plus 5, 11 points of piercing damage. As I just.
Yeah, and as you do, you actually slice in the back of his neck. He just howls out in terror and falls.
That one fell?
Yep.
Amazing.
That one does not look very healthy.
How much movement would I have left? Would I be able to get over to the next gnoll in the tree line?
I'll give you halfway to him.
Alright, so I'll just look at that one and just hold the sword up with its friend's blood dripping on it, and I'll
Very nice. I love
just
that.
sprint out.
Okay. All right. In that case, it is Group 2's turn as they are going to before as you walk up.
No.
Do the blood on the arm. You actually, as you do the blood on the arm,
Blood on the snow.
as you swipe it off, right before the sword tip right here leaves your arm, it actually gets impacted with an arrow and flies off. And you just boom, and you look back and you see where it came from. And on the opposite side of where you were is another archer just standing there looking at you.
Woof woof, bark bark. Fuck you. Interrupted my goddamn beauty sleep.
All right.
He is an ugly
So
bastard,
that's
so
top of the round. Now, Corn, you're up.
Oh, baby.
And the rest of the gnolls have now advanced forward, so they are all kind of in the same area.
Is the one that hit me in front of me or near me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and then the one that tried to hit me,
Not picking my nose.
is he like right here, like right in front of
He's
me?
right. Y'all are walking. Y'all are walking.
You don't believe me?
So
I believe you.
as he's coming by, I just want to boom hit him with the side of the dark hospitality.
Oh, just a flat of the blade. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, go ahead and roll the attack.
I finally rolled above 11.
Oh my god.
That is a 23.
Nat 20.
Me too. Yeah. So what's the total?
23.
Oh, baby. Yes, sir. That's gonna hit.
I will roll for damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd hope so. No. I hit and I want to do nothing.
I just want to look at him.
I want to let him know I can do it.
I just hey yo, Corn, let him know.
Sorry, it's been a minute.
Oh my gosh, dude.
That was
That was
off the
man.
scroll.
Yeah. Also, I forgot about that. While good old Corn rolls for damage, we are going to be having a vlog of our little spring break fun that we had.
Oh
But
my
you'd
God.
know that if you watched What's Rolling Up.
Yeah. My stuff.
So that's not actually in the episode that we had uploaded. So
Yes, it was.
Was the vlog?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yes. It doesn't matter.
discard that last one.
Bro doesn't even
11.
watch the video.
Either way, we're going to make a vlog.
11!
We're very crackhead.
I want to kill!
And I'm assuming you want to go ahead and do the.
Oh no, it launch like this is like full batter up, like launch. Make it.
I'm going to go ahead and do this because I love the way you did that description. I'm going to go ahead and give you advantage on that attack. Or disadvantage on the disadvantage on the saving throw.
It's fine.
Disadvantage on your next hit.
Advantage on your ability to push him back.
I said, boy,
Yep, I'm going to roll 2 dice and take the better. Or the worse.
Yeah.
Worse.
Worse with disadvantage?
Ooh. What's that DC?
Depends what you roll. 14.
Wow, I see how it is. Either way, even without bonuses needed.
Actually, it was one above.
Just boo! Home run, baby!
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
He bumped him real hard.
And as you say home run, are looking away, expecting a gnoll to be flying through the air, you instead see one step upright and you can smell the dog breath on you. Not puppy breath, dog breath.
He's got that dog in him.
He's got that dog in him.
And you see him just like, and he goes,
I'm not running, and I'm still hard.
I'm still hard.
That makes no sense at all. I wish I had another attack and then just be like, BOOM!
That's your turn though.
Yeah.
If you want to move anywhere.
No.
All right,
I'm pretty
then.
headstrong.
Don't ever refer to me like that. How close I am to a tree right now?
I would say about 15 feet.
50 feet. I'm gonna go behind that tree. I'm going to take off my clothes and leave just my loincloths on the floor. And I'm gonna.
What do you mean by that?
I'm going to shift my body and crack my bones and alter my skin into the shape of a gnoll
A child.
with mangled teeth, dripping drool all over me, kind of scarred, looking just like them.
Okay. Just so you know,
Yeah.
you have armor on,
Yeah, I'm taking all of it. I'm taking off.
which is what kind
Is
of
it
armor do you have?
I don't. Well, actually,
Unless you have the
Guys, why are you getting naked? Oh my
unless
god!
you have the patented chance.
I have
to
leather
tear away
armor.
clothes.
Leather armor.
Leather armor.
Leather armor.
Yeah, that's gonna. I think
Tear
that takes
away
like a minute.
clothes.
It takes time to move.
Yeah, it takes a minute to take off. I would say you can modify yourself to look like the gnoll.
Look, guys, I stole his clothes.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll keep my stuff on. I look like a gnoll.
I killed him and put his
Is it
clothes
an
on.
action to transform?
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay, action to transform. So as you do, you guys if you paid attention to him running off, you probably wouldn't have been in the heat of battle. But either way, you can just you would have heard this cracking and creaking of bones as your mouth just elongates, very Animorphs style, and the fangs just come out. And you prove, Glass, today that you do indeed have that dog.
I got that dog in it.
Whoa! They got Glass!
But I'm gonna kind of like use the tree for cover, so don't really see me doing this. Screw it. I'm gonna use Action Surge to shoot at the closest. Or
That dog in me.
the gnoll that fired at me.
Leland.
He's got that dog! I wasn't the Leland that fired at you. The dog that fired at you.
The dog.
The dog.
What if I told you that dog
is
has that
dead.
Leland in him?
Leland took care of him.
Okay, the closest one.
There's another one that did fire at Leland that you do have sight on.
That one.
So if you want to go ahead and take your action.
This one rolled bad. We're all doing good.
Yeah, get that one.
That's good. It's 20 not natural.
Grub?
Ooh, that'll hit. No damage.
What? All right.
Oh no, what's happening?
Oh, and I'm using fireball.
Do what?
I'm using fireball. Yeah.
As you pull out the kind of wood and metal made up blocky looking 1911 style castle pistol.
What if I told you Kirby had a dog in him?
The kind of runes that are etched in on glow blue and then fire out with flames just licking across the barrel.
Can I say one of the runes turned a bright yellow?
No.
And fired out?
No.
Cool.
Yo,
Oh yeah, might as well.
Just
the yoke dice. Yeah, because it's a
shapes.
D10 at this level, yeah?
Yeah. And did you say I could add to that bonus, or is it just the spell?
No, you can. Remember, it's just a normal attack.
It's just using the spell's
Yeah.
effects. Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
the Dex mod.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a 13 points of fire damage.
13 points of fire damage.
Why is
And-
the fire yellow?
Hit that.
Is he wearing anything, object-wise?
Wouldn't matter as he just
Dies.
immolates.
Cool.
And you actually do hear a.
I did not have that.
I'm gonna do. I can't do that, but I'm gonna do the same thing back to him
Okay.
and try to kind of fake him out.
Attacking for you doesn't break your.
No, it doesn't.
No.
It's fine. It's not.
Because
It's not.
I couldn't remember.
It's
what-
straight up a form thing.
There's no concentrate.
Right.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I just want to
You
make.
have to concentrate to keep your skin on.
It's sloughing off.
Yeah, no, you just stop
Concentrating, and then he's just a skeleton.
What do you mean by that?
Huh?
And that's gonna be my turn. And I'm
Go
a.
ahead and give me a deception check then on that mark.
Okay. Yeah.
Does he get advantage because it would be funny?
Yes, actually. Woo! Say. With the change, you're using your features, so yeah, that would make sense to have advantage.
I got a 1. No, that's a deception. You said.
One.
14.
14.
Yeah. And with the rest of my movement, I'm just gonna
Kill.
keep gnarling and
From
keep.
what you can see, they are none the wiser. Even one of them turns to you, the spear wielders, and just goes.
And I'll go behind it. 15 more feet.
Freaking tracks!
Okay, alright, sounds good. So, that is your turn. Now it's group 1 as the large boy is going to come up to you and stab into you, Corin.
Corin, you're getting stabbed.
No.
Ah! There goes the dice.
Like I said, no.
It's okay, it's under there.
Under the.
Under where?
decorations. Woo. So, that is a 14 to hit.
That misses.
That goes for you the big mammoth jammer. He has a bigger spear, but unfortunately, that bigger spear does not make any difference as you deftly duck under it and use your whichever weapon you have out at the moment to kind of glide across it and keep it away from you.
Yeah, baby. Better laps.
All right. And the other spearman.
Big ups. Big ups. Big ups.
18 to hit you, Corin.
18.
18.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
So.
Big ups.
Big up.
Big up. Ooh!
I will.
Ricky Mouse.
Hey! 9 points of piercing damage to you.
Hey, look at Big Ben.
It kind of hurts.
It kind of hurt.
It stabs into you.
Just a little bit.
And then
Oh, my computer didn't have that.
we're gonna have the second group that was coming in actually rush past you, and you can now see Corn rushing past you more gnolls, and you can see two
What the hell?
spear wielders just charging.
What am I, chopped liver?
All right.
Yeah.
I'd
They
like.
don't reach you since you would use Expedition Retreat and just went. But
I'd like to see
they
a fucking
are up
try.
on you. So you have about 3 spear users running up on you right now. So you have one group on you, which is good because that's the it's now the other turn. Which all right,
Oh,
and then
my time.
okay, almost okay. Good.
Oh, I see the ones that are there, and I'm just gonna. I'll run at them. Would I be able to get to them without dashing?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
The ones that are rushing up on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna run up, and I'm gonna like. I see their spears are down, and they're kind of charging. I'm gonna use their momentum. I'm gonna like jump up the spear, do a little acrobatics maneuver, and just like slash.
Which I'm going to need you to go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check for that
Sir.
take back move.
Oh, I will. That's non-natural 20.
Ah, very nice. So since you succeeded on that, I'm going to go and give you advantage on these attacks.
So the first. That first one is a 17 to hit with the Blade of Shadows.
That'll hit.
All right. Second one is going to be with the dagger.
Yeah, okay. So first, go ahead and do sword damage.
Alright, sword
You
damage.
don't have your hex out yet. So.
No, I don't. I do not have my hex out because that's a bonus action. I'm using that to attack with the dagger. So that is for that guy. That is 11 damage.
How much of it?
11.
11. Okay.
For the speed wielder, he's still up, yeah?
Yep, still up.
Alright, so I'm just gonna jab him with the
I
dagger.
mean, these boys look like warriors. They don't
Yeah.
look like
Yeah, so-
well, as much as a gnoll can
Yeah.
look like a warrior.
And
they're
that's-
scraggly
I
looking
think
guys.
the energy drink's hitting.
The energy drink. That second attack with the dagger, as I like kind of flay him with the sword and I like drag it down his back. I just hold him behind him. I just jab the dagger right to his head. And that is 7 points of piercing.
Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, you just rack up these guys, but the third one is still kind of coming up on you from behind, or not from behind, but right in front.
And I just get it. I look over at Corn and I go, reminds me a lot of the two. As I'm sitting there with like the 3 guys kind of surrounding me, and I'm
Nothing!
Yeah.
Leland is just.
I really want to talk to you about
just
this
kind of
whole,
like
this whole like, speculation.
mostly
kind of
just trying to keep
No.
him off of Corn.
thing. Yeah.
Would there be a way to make myself look like a bigger threat so they get off of him?
If you want to go and give me a deception check. to
He just
try
screams
to
at the top
kind
of his lungs.
Like no, intimidation. Excuse me. Give me an intimidation check.
Sure, it's not intimidation.
Yeah.
11.
11. As you kind of land these 2 hits, and you yell, "Just like the tomb!"
Just like the team.
They kind of look over at you, and you see you do the flip slash stab, and
They're like, oh, it's okay.
you can see one of them kind of turn around away from Corin and
Good.
again kind of toward your direction. So you got one of them.
Yay!
So
4 guys, 1 Leland.
That's my favorite YouTube video.
Fellas all.
What do you mean by that?
anyway, so
Oh, that's my turn.
yeah, that's your turn.
Yeah,
So
they're
now it's
action
Group
bonus
2's turn, as they are going to kind of rush around up to
Is that a 6 or a 9?
Glass of Disguise right now. So
It's a 9. It's 6. Yeah, it's a 9.
yeah, they're just going to
Oh,
use
is
their
that- no,
action
what's the dot?
to dash
Should be
because they're
dot.
so far back. So that's the turn.
Alright.
Top of the round, Corn. Round
Mickey.
3.
Okay.
Oh, wait, wait. I'm concentrating. I'll remember that I'm concentrating.
Go on.
I'm taking. Give me a second. Well, shit, I'm gonna fight. Alright.
Just immediately go
I
back to
wanna.
that.
So, how many guys are in front of me? Like,
In front of you, there's probably about 3. Yeah.
I wanna attack the weakest one.
Which would be the one with the arrows stuck in it.
Yeah, Dark Hospitality just.
Go ahead and roll for the attack to hit. as this massive metal gray axe with the red tips, the same kind of motif as the trident comes down.
23.
23 is going to hit, my friend. Go ahead and roll that damage. I'll go ahead and I'm assuming you want to go ahead and do the push.
Yeah.
All right, should save. Oh!
Same serving. Ah!
Oh, I'm gonna swing.
There's a lot of gnolls around here.
That's a big fatty.
I don't want
12.
There's so many fucking dogs.
I don't know that.
Oh yeah, and you
As
look
you
like
blast away, you can
So what
see
dog was-
you
I don't know why there
actually
were so many
kind of like slash or actually kind of swing
You just hear my voice
into the where the arrow is, splitting
Does this
it
kill
down
him?
the middle.
Cool. When I slash him in the middle, being like, round two, poo!
And it does just kind of slightly cut open his now very damaged torso and just sends him flying as the blood just sends
And the crowd goes wild.
Exactly. Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. I'm really hurting.
I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf right now.
Alright, keep moving, keep moving.
So how many left? How many left? 4.
3 of them.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to one like a gnoll and see
Sorry,
how.
5. Excuse me.
5. I'm gonna run up to one like a gnoll and see how he reacts.
Okay. You run up to him and he's in the heat of battle.
Cutter.
You know what?
Yeah. Do you like walk up to him, like in front of him?
No, just beside him. Beside him.
Oh, like you're just.
Yeah. From my studies, do gnolls speak common or they just know?
They just know.
No, they're no. No, they speak their own language.
Now you know.
Huh?
They speak their own language.
Cool. Bark, bark, bitch. And I'm gonna shoot it right in his head.
He's not a chicken.
He said
Bark, bark.
Oh.
Southern accent.
Bark, bark.
Class is being racist.
Okay. Right in his head.
Checks out.
Anyway, yeah, go ahead and roll for the attack.
And
Since
I
this
don't.
isn't a surprise attack, you get advantage. But since you're within 5 feet, you get disadvantage.
I don't.
Do you have
Would
gunner?
anyway if you had.
Crossbow expert.
When did you get
No,
that?
I have sharpshooter. I'm just gonna back up
I was about to say,
5 feet and then shoot at
There
it.
you go. I was about to say we talked
D&D's
about this.
weird.
I imagine he does this. He goes,
Episode 1.
Bark, bark, bitch. I'm a dart back and
no,
then.
no, 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 no. I imagine this. Bark, bark, bitch. 1 second.
Yeah, that. All right, here we go.
Shush.
God, that's
Rule of fun.
17.
Not the roll fun.
17.
17.
yeah.
Hit. Go ahead and
All right.
advantage.
Hey, I'm okay. What's up?
Hello.
Legal break.
Max damage.
Max.
15 fire damage.
I was gonna say that's like 15 fire damage. Wait, 15? Yeah, 15.
Yeah, 15 fire damage.
Yeah. Just immolates this guy.
Dead.
Those are
Dead.
weird. Yeah, they're dead.
Cool. That's my turn.
Alright, sounds good. Now, we're going to do that. Okay.
Bye, bye. You gotta wait till break, anyways.
No, I don't. I can get up before too.
What?
I can get up.
As
This is my stream.
you hear footfalls, not of the gnolls,
It's that. It's the Adventuring Guild.
as you hear
Guards.
the heavy plate metal of guard armor.
Call it!
Are we still initiative?
Technically, yeah.
Dang it!
Why do you ask?
I want to shift back into my form. But if we're still initiative, that's fine.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay. As they
Not
rush
I have
up, you
anything to say
do,
about it.
you do see the captain of the guard leading them, and right next to him is Verskafs, running up next to him with this massive studded club, just running up. Each footfall leads 2 impacts.
He's an orc, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
massive,
He's a big boy.
wide, barrel-chested orc.
Yeah.
Me too.
Me too.
Just running up, and they are now in the initiative order right in front of you. So that's
This is
the
good to
that's
do,
their turn, and now we're going
I
to
don't know
go
who it is.
to Glass. You just went.
I just went.
Michael Beer.
So yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
is
go
that
since
him?
they're not quite up yet.
Yeah.
Technically, they're in the initiative order, and they're going to be going above you for
Like
the
next
next
round.
rounds. But since, yeah,
I just know he's
So I just got that one
Sonic
that I'm
Boom, yeah.
like already got my blade in, and I'm going to like kind of just like yank it down. I'm just gonna push it in deeper.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do the same thing I did again with
That's
gas.
the first one that was.
Yeah, the one that I already. So, for that attack, gas.
Yeah, so at this point, you have kind of the battle going on with Thorin up here at the ridge clearing, and you have you over to the side where you killed the archer, and they're coming up on you, so it's kind of closer to the camp. The guards are coming up from right here, and then there's still another archer over here.
16 to hit.
That will hit. Yeah, yeah, their armor class is not very high.
Just a little beefier. Okay, that's max damage. So 8 plus 5. That's 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage as you do that move to stab in and kind of shank up. You can just see a lot of blood loss go out, and he just kind of looks back and just falls over as he shrinks out of the blade of shadows.
I'm gonna like, kind of with my blade still in him. I'm gonna like kind of using him as a human shield, like kind of use it to push his friend, and then I'm gonna jump over him and dagger.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and give me a strength check for that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Aww.
Chopstick.
Yeah, 5. You don't quite manage to drag his body, and you actually just kind of slunk out the sword from the wound. But you use the momentum of trying to move his body. Now you've got this massive thing going for you, where you're going around. So let's hope. Go ahead and roll for attack.
This is going somewhere.
Woo! Natural one.
Actually,
As you spin around, that delay.
Look, he just watched Beavers.
As you that delay of you trying to drag the body happens, it is just enough for him to see where you're telegraphing your attack, and he does bring up his spear to block it and throw you off.
No! Fucking blade gun. Oh, there's shit on it.
Yep.
1 second.
And you can see the no after blocking it, puts his spear down.
I imagine Corin and Glass are just like looking at
Sorry,
it
your friend's blood.
together. Yeah, we're like, really, oh my god, it's so funny.
All right. So that in that case will be Percy's turn. Let's go ahead and roll. Okay. Arrow goes by over your head.
Huh? They're shooting at me.
No, I am.
At this point, Route 2 is on top of
Yes.
him.
No, you're good.
So there is going to be 2 attacks coming your way.
ooh, no, my way.
No,
Glass?
No, I'm sorry, not glass.
Okay.
Corn.
I said glass.
I got chopstick in
I mean,
my eye.
Granted, if they tried to attack me, I would
First one
understand.
misses as you bring up
Dark hospitality.
The sickle. Okay, yeah, dark hospitality blocked with the flat of the blade. And the second one as well. You just block both attacks.
Oh, thank God.
Bro, Elden
and
Ring.
then-
Bro, parry counters.
Gone, God.
Bro, use the eye for
What can I
aim.
say? I'm a
That's
switch axe user.
Right now it's your turn.
Time to use my silly switch axe.
It's good.
17.
Zero sum discharge. That'll hit.
I want to hit the guy that I've been working
going for the
on.
right or the left. Because
Say
the
that
arrow
one
guy's
more
already dead. You threw
The
him
left.
Oh yeah, I
There's
did
a
throw.
round
I
left,
home run.
down the left, and then the shield, big shield.
left.
guy.
He's looking weaker.
Neither one's been hit, so.
Big shield.
I'm a fucking big.
I'll roll the d20.
I'm on.
The one on the right's looking weaker.
We fucking with big shield.
Big
though.
shield.
Okay,
shield.
Okay, all right, go for shield. Wait, what was the roll?
17.
That hits though.
That does hit, actually.
Oh,
Still, that
nice.
does still hit.
Gaslighting works.
I know.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll for damage. Oh my god.
My pizza.
What happened? I dropped
Nine.
As
He
he
rolled a
kind
nine.
of is moving up
I
on
rolled
you
a
and
nine.
about to stab, but unfortunately the shield is not quick enough to move in the way. Hasn't quite ready since he's moving, and you do manage to stab right past it, get him on the kind of neck muscle right here that has this kind of compound neck muscle that goes up, and then the hyena.
You know what I want him to roll? DC 14, baby.
Oh,
Shake
Reagan
that
Taylor. I hate that smile so much.
Troll face.
You have the smile of an angel.
That's what my mom says.
So,
He fails.
It's the face only a mother could love.
He quite literally.
If he fails, I want to Sparta kick him.
11 plus 2.
He fails! I just.
No, he made it.
I
He made
watched
it.
him
14?
beat the mic.
Oh, you got a DC
Really?
14?
Yeah.
DC 14!
No, you got it. You got it.
So he failed it.
Yeah, he failed.
Sparta
11
kick
plus
just.
2.
Boom!
Yeah. And you send him flying back. How much is it again?
I'll tell you, it's over your bullshit. 1 second, please.
Why did you say it?
10 feet away.
10 feet away, that's what
Hit
I
him with
thought.
the talisman gun.
As you
I got something for that.
step back, he jumps up and actually manages to embed the shield into the ground, almost as like an anchor, and then kind of right himself and holds it.
I'm about to stun
He's
lock
knocked
you.
back still. He's knocked back. So he is 10 feet further back.
I do say that too, by the way.
What?
I'm about to stun lock you.
I got something like this.
I don't know what you're saying, and I'm trying so hard to be on your side.
All right, that is your turn, class.
My turn. Am I behind shield bearer at this point?
Do what?
Am I behind shield boy?
Wow, boys.
Is this
we're
back
already
to me?
an hour into stream.
This back to me.
Check yourself. First hour down.
It's
Sorry,
back to
what?
me.
Who's back to you?
The shield guy.
The big shield guy?
Yeah.
Because there's 2 big shield guys. There's one that's advancing on Leland, which is.
I'm gonna run like a gnoll to Leyland's one.
Okay, the one that's running up to Leland.
Yeah.
Okay. You go up to him.
Huh?
You go up to him.
Yeah,
What do you
about
do?
10 feet. And I'm gonna look at Leyland. Bark, bark!
You see a gnoll just standing there, but he goes from like the normal hunch, and then just stands up normal, and then just goes with the weird like messed up opposable thumb just. It's like really just so really weird.
Do I see this as well?
Okay, yeah, you kind of have your back turned, so you don't.
I'm trying to say, am I good to take him? I don't want to steal your spotlight.
I'll get to you in a second. What the fuck is that?
Boom! Okay, go ahead and roll for attack with advantage. With advantage because it's a surprise attack.
A natural 1.
That is two
And-
different sides of the coin.
A 22.
Wow. Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
hit.
different rolls.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll them on.
That is a 9 points of fire damage.
9 points of fire damage. Slam into him. Still standing, but a lot of that stuff's burnt now, and you can see a bit of his lips even kind of curl back at the heat. Yeah.
You can curl back
it's the
on
thin
me.
canine lips, you know. So they're not like as you know human. So they're very susceptible to heat as they just kind of slightly curl back.
Yeah, that's.
Okay. I was like, is somebody knocking for me? I'm like,
Oh, that's my big old metal dice.
And I guess as a bonus action,
huh?
I'm going to bring out my shield.
Okay. So, as you see, the kind of normal-looking armor on glass actually turns, kind of breaks the illusion a bit, and turns into the gauntlet, which is this kind of mechanical-looking metal piece that opens up, and then gears pop out as metal plates filter through, and then form circular into a shield.
Oh!
Bark, 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 bark.
I don't speak that.
My turn. That's my turn.
You don't speak gnoll.
That's my turn.
Beardless Chad.
Beardless chat. Hey, the chat looks legit on there though.
It does.
Look at that. I just got
We're
a
almost
that.
like real
I
streamers.
love that. I love that. Thank you everyone who is here. By the way, just want to go ahead and say that.
Share
Okay,
with
all
your
of you.
friends. Get more people.
do what?
Consume.
Nothing.
Consume.
I definitely didn't threaten the chat.
All right. So I just had an ADHD moment. What just happened?
My turn. My turn's ended.
It's
Your turn
turn's
over.
Yep.
Meaning it is now
Guard
Group
turn.
1's turn. No, Group 1's turn. So.
Oh
Big
no!
boy is gonna take that hit from you. Gonna turn right back around and go for you.
Bark, 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 bark.
He's just a little confused. Leave him alone.
Go ahead and roll deception with advantage. He's gonna go ahead and roll.
Who's your roll? Piss? Scanlan and Piss? Okay.
Y'all were so lucky. A D6 just saved you, Tristan.
It did.
A D.
Well, deception,
Look at
that's
this.
a dirty 20.
I rolled it. Look at these two sides.
Yeah.
It went 2.
Okay.
2.
Dirty 20.
So yeah, He looks at you.
Bark, bark.
And then he
I'm
goes,
bark, 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 bark.
Oh my God! He killed
What are you
Glass.
trying to? Are you just straight up actually just going?
I
bark
found a
over
gun.
something?
I'm trying to say I found a gun.
Are you trying to just
Yes.
Knoll?
Yes.
You know Knoll?
No.
Knoll.
No.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an intelligence. Just roll at intelligence.
Just raw intelligence.
Just to try to mimic anything you might have heard from the Knolls.
15.
15. Okay. You kind of try to form this weird version of the language you might have heard, and he kind of cocks his head at you.
Bark.
And turns to Leland.
Yes.
Balls.
All right, go, 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 go.
And gonna go for Leland.
Dagger.
17.
Misses.
Very nice. As you just had gotten parried, wiped the
Oh
blood
no,
off.
my armor.
It looks weird.
Yeah, my armor class is 20, so I don't even.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I'm saying as you had gotten parried from the guys. Yeah. And you just kind of off that, wipe the blood, and then just as you're wiping the blood with the hand here, you see out of the corner of your eye the big gnoll slamming down this massive stone spear, and you just immediately go and just use the momentum to back yourself off a bit. Your space. So, all right.
Oh man, you guys are slow.
That is, and then his entourage has been taken care of, so it's just him. Okay, it is now your turn.
Okay.
I had spoken wrongly and said that the guards had gotten ahead of you, but they actually got behind you.
Let's go.
But they are ahead of you.
Guy that just hit me, I go, no, you want to attack fast, like this. I'm just gonna jump over him.
Go ahead and give me another acrobatics check.
Yummy. That's a 24.
Yeah, as you flip over.
We're having way
him
too much
and-
fun with this.
Go ahead and roll.
Do I get advantage like I did before?
A 24 on the acrobatics check? Yes, you do.
Yay!
Thank you for giving me
Alright,
mine's going
so
And all the cards are going the wrong direction.
non-natural 20.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Alright.
damage. And that's the sword, right?
Yeah. 6 points of piercing damage because I rolled a 1 on
Okay, very nice.
and then the
On the
dash.
big one, right?
Yeah, on the big one.
And you're still in the space of the small knoll. So, like, imagine on a grid, essentially, it would be big knoll, you, small
Every time you look away from the computer, I look at the
and then
camera.
the second one's a crit.
Very beautiful.
Because it's, am I still in dim light?
I didn't.
No, not at this
Alright,
point.
then never mind, it's not a
Fury.
crit.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
Look at the
unfortunate.
computer.
What is 4 plus 5? 9.
Oh god.
As you stab the first blade into him, the second the dagger goes, and you just reach around and just slit
Give him the old reach around.
his throat. And he
Do
falls
rap, rap.
down dead.
Do rap.
Bleeding, violence, death, pain.
Kill.
Yeah, there we go. Back on track.
Alright.
That is your turn then?
I wipe it and I just look at the sword one. And now that the little spear one, and I'm just now that we're alone. I think now's the worst time for me to say it, but I am your father.
And that's
Is
what
that the big one?
Yeah.
He just kind of looks at you, just.
No.
hand on his shoulder. Bark, 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 bark.
I know I don't look at it, but. No, just kidding.
Alright, that is your turn then. It is now the guards. As you hear the double footfalls of Verskafs immediately. As the big gnoll is looking at you confused. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Son!
As he does that, I'll roll damage for this.
Oh
Sure.
my god.
See how much he explodes.
This is his damage.
Get off Instagram.
What are they? D10s?
Nope. 2d6s plus 1d8. That's one strike. As The
About time.
the 20 points of damage
GameStop,
slams down onto the shield bearer's head and just smatters it. Hey, did you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It smashes his head. Yeah.
20.
DM NPC saves the day.
20 points.
I still haven't gotten it.
Must be nice.
The reason I wanted to emphasize it because it was one of the highest rolls you could possibly get on a set of dice for damage. So I didn't do that on purpose.
Yeah, sure. Didn't do it.
Okay. Well, that's all everything I need to know. All right. So as Verskafs, you do see. I mean, it is this massive great club, and it has metal stones.
I wanna pee on
surrounding
him.
it, kind of like a.
I wanna pee on him.
Right.
Oh, Konobo?
I wanna pee on him.
But a bit more kind of
Let me
haphazard,
pee on
less
him.
in a pattern, and more just kind of studded all over the place.
My lips are wet.
What do you? Do you want to show the class?
No.
Good. As he smashes that,
Dumbass.
yeah, no. All the other gnolls kind of in fear, and you can see the other shield bearer. Ooh, this low, almost mournful howl, as he does actually. It looks like all their body language is actually turning around back in the forest. It looks like they're going to run.
No.
So, group 2 turn is now going to the last gnoll that was rushing up on you. Turns.
That was perfect.
You would just runs.
Opportunity.
He's not within 5 feet.
clip it.
What? Yeah, he's not within 5 feet.
Boo!
Yeah.
Oh, the one I'm right behind.
It's not the big gnoll.
Oh.
It's a small gnoll that was at the very back.
Makes
The-
sense, yeah.
The pack that was rushing up, he had not quite gotten within 5
Yeah.
feet yet.
Yeah.
So he rushes
So
away.
no, I want to.
I know you do, buddy, but he's not within 5 feet.
Oh.
Don't worry, you'll have plenty of attack opportunities. As no, group 2's turn.
I think he dash on a bonus action and catch up with the guy.
Warren! Everybody's running. You have attacks. At advantage.
Oh, you know it, baby. Woo! Chinatown!
Something new I'm doing called Broken the Morale.
Yeah.
You're now in the Broken Morale state. Every attack you have has advantage.
Woo!
Against
Because
all
the
three.
Doesn't fucking matter because I wrote a thing on that toilet. It's about fucking time.
Gordon comes out at full blast, ready to go down.
And I want to bring them towards me.
I don't even know what you said.
I want to bring them towards me.
Oh, you want to do the?
I'm sorry.
You do speak right. He does.
I wrote the wrong dice.
You wrote the wrong nine.
You want to use dark hospitality to pull them toward you, correct?
Yes. That's a night.
look how fast he went.
What?
He went fast, really fast in the camera.
Oh, really?
The energy
All
back
right.
kicked
So it. Sorry, I get giggly sometimes when I like this. My brain just shut down.
You know what I want.
Bring him towards him. Bring him towards him.
Look at me in my eyes. Roll the saving throw, or I'll throw something.
He's 11.
Bring him towards me.
He's already within 5 feet of you.
Closer.
You want to move him behind you?
Just kick him.
Yes.
Okay, I'll give you the opportunity to.
Yes.
As you attack, and how much damage did you do to him?
10, 8,
10, 8, 12.
42.
numbers anyway.
As you slam down onto the shield, you actually, with the force that you're pulling him back, slam more in to actually push the shield back on him. You almost do like, almost like a crush attack on him, pushing the shield into him to kind of hurt him and break almost his arm. It's like at this really odd angle now. And then as you do that, the axe is so embedded in the shield that you pull him back and slam him down behind you as he kind of catches himself, but he's now behind you.
You want to hear something really funny?
What?
In that moment, that wasn't corn rage. That was genuine Ricky rage.
I can tell because I've seen porn do that, but you were going off, bro.
That was genuine Ricky rage.
Now oh my god. Oh, you got the DM giggling. Alright, so yeah, that you have him behind you now. Let's go for...
Next.
That's all you got. So, unless anything else...
No!
My morale isn't broken.
Glass, you're up.
So they're running away?
Yeah, the big guy, they're not, none of them have moved from their spots, they're all in the same place. But
Do your dual wielding rules work for dual wield range weapons?
Say now.
They do now? Okay. Light crossbow and
Well, light crossbow's not a... Yeah, it's a two-hand.
never is it?
Have you ever played Monster Hunter?
I mean, you can
hand
take it
crossbow.
at disadvantage.
No, you're right. I'm not gonna do that.
You can take an attack with disadvantage if you want.
Yeah, but and we get advantage against these guys, so it'd just be a straight
Roll. Okay, so yeah, just
So you
very top heavy, and then
you go for the cool like pistol shot, right?
And just immediate.
so I'm just gonna, but I'm gonna fire a bolt from my crossbow at straight roll, then, and a bolt from my cast mission, which would be at advantage.
Yes, it would.
All right.
Because you're now the broken ones.
Well, no, because you do wield things I can fire at both, but at disadvantage. So that's double disadvantage, but with one advantage, so it'd be just one advantage or one
What the
disadvantage.
fuck is happening? Where you died?
Okay,
Roll.
cool.
Well done.
And then this one's at advantage. The lowest one is a 21.
Well, I guess that tells me everything you need to know. Just roll your damage unit with damage total.
All right.
Man, I'm terrified for
Where the fuck am I?
So what it would be 1d10 plus 1d8 plus 10.
That's
That entire round of attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
21 points of 11 points of fire damage, 10 points of piercing damage.
Oh yeah, dude. It's the only one that's in front of you is the little spear guy.
I want to annihilate him.
Yeah, no, it's the one right next to you, Corin, as you see just a flame that just
He's
lights
still
this
in
guy
no
up.
form.
I want to-
No, pause. You're still in no form, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and do your thing.
I just want the eyes to flare up, and I want to shoot the bolt, and then I want to shoot the fire going straight to the bolt, so the bolt lights up and fires like a flaming arrow that stinks.
Leland! One of them's having a temper tantrum!
As the fire envelops the guy's head,
What the fuck?
as the fire envelops the gnoll's head, it burns away very quickly the lightest of the skin, where you can see a bit of the skull underneath, and the eyes begin just like kind of melding into the flesh. And then there's a crossbow bolt that's coming behind it, flaming right just between the eyes. Down
You know it.
on the ground. So there you go.
That's my turn.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Who's all
What
us?
a crazy kill.
All us.
Okay. So
No
then
hit.
it would be now one's turn, which I think they're dead.
I think they're dead too. I think they're dead too.
Well, no. Shield guy.
I think they're dead too.
Or
Okay, well, if you insist.
Oh, so Ricky gets.
So I'm sorry for the levels, guys. I'm sorry.
Wait, does an attack of opportunity have advantage?
yes, it does.
Because their morale's broken.
Broken morale.
They're
16.
They're off their Lexapro.
Wait, what?
16.
To hit.
I just had like a
16.
16 hit. Got it.
Yeah.
That will not hit, unfortunately.
L
Is for the way
you look at me.
Alright.
Actually, since he's running,
Yep.
He doesn't have his shield raised. So he does have his head turned.
You need to.
Is he looking weak?
How much damage?
Is he looking weak?
Roll damage.
How much damage?
Just roll damage.
I was gonna punch him.
No, just roll damage.
Just roll damage.
Roll damage first.
Roll damage.
Flavor later.
I'm gonna use Dreamweaver and I'm gonna use a smite.
Dreamweaver.
Wait, I need a D8.
I forgot I named it that for a second.
I didn't.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. So you want to punch him?
Is he gonna die? I wanna just... As he's running away, I pull him in with the Dreamweaver and I go, 99! Poof! And as I do that, just... And it busts his head open and you just see light just...
Oh my gosh. Just incinerating the eyes from the inside, the broken half of the jaw that you now, as you punched in and pull out, you can see that there's actually a tooth stuck in between your fingers. And you have it right there, just looking at it as he falls to the
May you be judged harshly.
Man, you really are
Throws it
armed
on
to the teeth.
Hey,
Back.
you're next.
Or next.
Yeah.
That one didn't tickle your funny bone.
Never.
Where is it, funny bone?
I'm losing it. Okay, so
I'm delirious.
now
tell you where
as
it
the
is.
guard rushes up, at this point, we are out
gonna
of
say it.
initiative order. As we're going to turn the music down here. As the guards rush up and you transform easily back.
Ew.
Verskafs in
No.
in
Still
the
kinda mad at you.
battle as he slams down the head, reaches back up the club and looks at you and begins marching towards you as you begin transforming.
I'm
then
doing my elf form, like just pale skin, black hair, taking my mask off, hood. It's me! It's me! It's me! Me. It's me.
Kill him.
Scared me for a second there. I thought
That's fine, leave it.
more. Had your check.
I'm gonna search their pockets.
Yeah. Go ahead and let's see here. You get 8 gold.
Go.
Did you not even have to roll with that?
Do what?
Did you not even have to roll for that?
Roll to
Because you got a natural
the
20.
dead people.
No.
You got a natural 20.
Yeah, no, he rolled another natty.
You roll to check
Yeah.
the dead people.
Yeah.
You don't have to roll to check the dead people, but I really appreciate the initiative. Get it because we're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Shut up.
When you roll the cup.
I'm gonna unplug the camera.
Stop taking your B-reel.
Oh, be real!
Bureau, my bureau.
We're so professional. But since everyone's
See,
doing it,
that's
I'm
the
doing
best
it too.
part about us, though, is that we aren't professional. You're just watching some guys in the home playing some D&D, right? That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. All we're doing.
Did you kiss my forehead?
Yep. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
All we're doing. Oh yeah, I can do it like this because be real. Yeah, sure. I love that one.
Yeah.
I did a really funny one. You're gonna love that when you look at it. Okay. So
Now, everybody, back to it.
I really do not need that early in the morning.
We started making for you. The minute the captain here told me you were taking care of some gnolls.
Corn, is that the same cat from before?
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
you see Captain. I forget the name.
You think I paid attention?
Not the name.
Man.
If you have it written down, that would be great. I think I randomly did not write it down.
Shouldn't do more than bitch.
His name was...
Captain Raymond.
Raymond. Raymond?
Yes.
I live in Dodge.
I don't write it down. It makes me really mad. I'm such an unprofessional being.
I don't have my
Hey,
DM
what?
notebook with me.
What?
I don't have my dungeon notebook with me. I'm professional.
I just
Alright,
don't
so Captain Raymond does walk up. So you boys, what did you? He told me about you.
What?
He points to you, Glass.
What?
Probably not good things.
No, good things.
I do some good things.
We're professional adventurers.
Bullshit.
I do some good things.
Okay.
You
Okay.
work for the guild. You take the jobs, you do them.
Yeah,
That's simple.
it's nothing much.
Especially when
honestly.
they go to your guild cards. And Verskafs kind of, he kind of.
Yeah, Verskafs. I'm surprised we haven't saw the guild cards.
He leans up against his club and kind of scratches his head.
Well, we had our guild cards and then they got destroyed.
It was a new law passed recently, alright? It was just a thing, they wanted hunters and there's all kinds of people who went out of the city to be registered to make sure that the guard could know that. I never got the cards in yet.
Excuses.
Yes, it is an excuse, but it.
And a valid one at that.
Fair.
Raymond kind of looks and goes, it's no matter now. Everything is taken care of. We are happy to have your service of the city in whatever capacity you might want it for coin, for glory, and or for actually being good people. Because you're doing good work so far.
Can I start getting claws
From
on
the
teeth?
gnolls up in the farms to these gnolls, I dare say you could maybe put an end to whatever problem we've been having.
Raymond, has this problem with Knowles been a recurring thing?
We've been dealing with them for a while. The problem is every time we do a raid on them, it doesn't go well.
So it's
You see, they have a fortress. I hate to call it a fortress, but it's the best that some kind of primitive tribes could make of a fortress. There's this massive wall of twine and wood that is just dotting the entirety of what they have captured. But that is not the worst part. The worst part is on the inside.
what's on the inside?
What?
What?
Our mother?
Your mom.
Not my
No, her mom.
No, they call her mother.
Big mama?
Mom. She's big. Very big. She is their clan leader and greatest warrior. Only a handful of people have even seen her.
Is she an owlbear?
No.
No.
No, she's not an owlbear.
Interesting.
That's fine. Where is this fortress?
It's about, I would probably say 3/4 of a mile the way that they were coming in from the tree line.
And kind of points to where they had rushed y'all from,
Yeah.
which is east.
It's about 3/4 of a mile east. It's along, it's about itself about a mile from the, half a mile from the shoreline. They do a lot of fishing. Don't mess much with the fishing boats, as they get plenty from that, but the problem is their lands are... It's an owlbear territory.
Owlbear territory.
There's a small clan of owlbears that stays in a cave nearby.
A clan of owlbears?
More or less. Sometimes they are combine the more aggressive nature of the bears and the more intelligent side and wisdom of the owl. And, well, yes.
So, just a question, because you seem like you know a lot about owlbears, and don't listen to them, because I need the truth. These owlbears are bears made of owls.
More or less, bears made of... It's a long history with them.
Because there's some that aren't.
I don't want to hear it from you.
Okay.
I'm still mad at you.
That's fair.
It's a long history.
Shut it, Leland.
I don't know. I just had something in the
Don't
throat.
want to hear it.
Heads on top.
Hold your questions for a little bit later.
Damn it!
No,
it's alright.
It's alright. The lands are harried by the owlbears, and they cannot grow any crops. So they get a majority of their food from fish. But any kind of bird or other kind of plant, cotton, any kind of materials like that is not very.
Is the owlbear we're hunting part of the clan?
I do not know of an owlbear you're hunting.
Verskafs.
And Verskafs does at that point kind of look at you as he goes,
They took over a place to take down owlbear. Not part of this clan, no.
No.
There's another one. He might be a outcast, actually, from what we've seen. We got more reports in, actually just last night of another one. Not another owlbear, but more details of an attack of his.
Are these sentient? Can they like?
No, they're not sentient per se. Well, they're not sapient.
No, they don't got
What's
thumbs.
the word?
Sapient.
Sapient? Is that
Sapient.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Monkeys?
They're not monkeys.
Yeah, they're not.
They're
They're
bears.
not, they don't think like us.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm so fucking confused.
Write that down.
They're more simple, like a corn.
I'm gonna throw my fucking trident at you.
I'd very
What
much
is
like to
that?
see you try.
What are you talking
They're
about?
more simple, less simple than a gnoll. They're still animals. Hunting instinct, you know.
So, this fortress, would there be some sort of reward for taking it down, or a title, or a
Raymond at this point kind of interrupts you. He goes,
They're not so, yes.
how much exactly?
Bonsoir!
and you can see a
Bonsoir.
kind of
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir, sir.
you can see a kind of skinnier looking guard, ill-fitting armor. The helmet is slightly too big, kind of clangs around, and he goes, "Wait!" And he comes up and goes,
Check on the price for the no camp raid. Get some for me.
Stop.
and he kind of looks over into the sky and goes, "Wait!" and pulls from his bag and begins flipping through parchments, and eventually comes up and he goes,
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's reading.
and Raymond kind of looks and goes,
Bonsoir. Bonsoir.
he goes,
Apologies.
Jesus.
It's gotta be in there somewhere.
quickly just flipping through the book.
And I'm gonna.
Here. It is 500 gold and 50% of the spoils.
50%.
50%.
That's right. We did raise them from the last time as the last people who went in there.
Boys,
Well, he goes,
nose on the and owlbears. Not that hard to take down.
What the fuck is an owlbear?
Alright, look. Stroke's gone on long enough.
It is.
To tell you the truth, nothing but it. It's not a bunch of owls that come in as bears.
Okay.
It's a bunch of bear-sized owls. And they're terrifying, and they pick up small children, and that's actually how I lost my brother.
Going,
They're
we're
terrifying.
not joking with this time.
We're not.
They
They're
are bears with like the face of owls.
With the face of owls!
Yeah.
with the face of owls.
Yeah. They got feathers instead of like fur and everything.
No, it's real.
And so when they mean a clan of them, don't they mean like, so they're tiny little bears?
It's
No,
a-
no,
it's a
they
big
are
nest
full-size bears.
They're
Full
all
size bears.
Full-size bears.
with owl wings.
Yes.
With owl wings.
Yes.
They can fly.
You ever seen
Yes,
that?
and it's
at
miraculous
first,
and
as you say
terrifying.
full-size bears, Raymond kind of looks at, "Did you not know those, and then you go, with wings, he goes,
They're terrifying, and I think we can kill 2 owl bears with 1 stone. We lure
How
them.
the fuck do you do that? They fucking, they fly!
Very big rocks.
I'm going to kill you guys.
Yeah, not yet. He hasn't done.
Come on. You guys love me.
It's been a
Hey,
day.
can I have your caster pistol back, by the way?
Yeah,
Yeah,
How
it's
does
been a
shit-
day, motherfucker.
I tried
Don't
to give
take
it
it
to
out
you.
of the water.
Thank you. Actually, no, you've earned this one. No. See, no, here it is.
I mean, I do have 2.
Yes, you do.
I do. Thank you. All right, cool.
Yeah, no, I pull it out under the guise that it's the one you just put in your pocket.
What? No.
I know, right? It's gone.
Wait, no.
Lancaster?
Oh no, that's a fake one. You might as well give him that one as well.
No, not trying that, lady.
It's plastic.
I'm still mad
I don't
at
know
you,
what
shut your
plastic
mouth.
is. I just don't care anymore. So, right, here's what we do.
Okay.
I'd say we take it.
We can take both, right?
Yeah.
So here's what we do, right? So, we lure.
1 second.
Yes.
Team meeting.
Team meeting. We're not a team. You're not on
Okay.
the team yet.
I'm trying to build a morale around here.
Huh?
I agree.
Okay.
Well, you can't build morale with shitty tools, and maybe you should have thought about that before your mind demon came out and almost killed us. So
Yeah, it's true.
yep, keep it in control next time, and then we can talk about being a team. I'm sure you do. We lure out the owlbears
Okay.
into this camp
Okay.
of gnolls, so then the owlbears and the gnolls fight each other.
I thought trying that, then I start running.
Yes, we keep to the shadows, let them take each other out, and whoever wins, we kill one of the others. We kill what's ever left.
How close are these encampments? Are they like?
Well, we're all pretty fast.
And they said 50% of the spoils.
50% of the spoils.
But just for the owlbear one, right? Or both?
How are they gonna know how we're spoils?
That's exactly what I was thinking. So,
I mean, we can lie about the wolves.
Hey, keep it.
I'm whispering.
Donkey.
I'm whispering.
Shit.
Okay.
no, we would never do that. We're nice and honorable people.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
So,
Safe whisper, guys.
shut your fucking mouths! Yes, we're gonna fucking lie.
Okay.
But not too much.
Not too much.
Not too much.
Well, they don't have that much, so. But, not stage whispering anymore. But, now,
Okay.
we just lure one to the other. We figure out.
Battery.
Oh, we're dead. Hold on, people.
No!
Hold on, hold on.
Hold on.
Oh no!
So,
So sad.
they can still hear us, yeah?
Yeah, they can still hear us.
Okay.
Hold on. Papa Corn's coming to the rescue.
Oh man.
Yeah, we,
Rough. We almost
just-
made it.
shall we just keep
we
talking?
almost made it.
Shall we just keep talking?
Yeah, sure. Keep talking.
All right.
well, sorry, the sword caster. Cast darkness.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I see. We just take both.
I mean, we're not in any rush. It's morning, so
Yeah.
we already missed the courier, so we could just do that in the coming weeks.
So we're taking the owlbear first. The main one, the one.
I don't know. Don't quite know.
I mean, it's easy. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way.
That's true. You shoot fire, yeah.
Yeah, I can
Sure
shoot
thing.
multiple. I can shoot multiple things.
All right. Well, if their encampment is made out of wood, does it light things on fire when you shoot it?
Yeah.
All right then.
I mean, it's not. Yeah. I mean,
Well, we could.
I got these things from a wizard, but they're still like justified. There's no like. It's not like magic.
guys,
It's
don't
just
tell
straight
me.
fire.
Well, okay. Yeah.
That's what he told me.
All right. Well, if it's just straight fire, that works because then if their encampment's made out of wood, we burn it all down around them while owlbears are attacking them, and then we can pick people off from the shadows.
I want a pet owlbear.
You want that owlbear?
If they're as cool as you say they are, I want one.
I mean, keep in mind, this owlbear that Verskafs was talking about said he was like an outcast. Maybe this owlbear.
I'll become best friends with you.
Maybe the people that were talking about the owlbear attacks weren't that owlbear.
I mean, if there is a clan of them, it could be multiple owlbears.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So, here's what I'm thinking, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's do gnolls first, and then get the owlbear tonight. You can go do the gnolls now while they're hurting.
That's true.
But we have backup with the owlbear.
We would have backup with the owlbear.
Because
I'm gonna say the owlbear first.
Owlbear first? Well, it doesn't come out until nighttime. That's all I'm thinking.
I mean, we can go.
we force it to come out.
Yeah, we get the drop on it.
We could go first.
You know how loud
It's probably sleeping right now.
You know how loud my voice is.
It's probably sleeping right now.
It is probably sleeping right now.
Yeah.
We could sneak up on it and threaten it and be like, "You're gonna work with us and stay as Mick's pet."
I don't know if he would understand us.
We could certainly try.
Better.
It better. Well,
Okay.
I know I'm a little tired. I didn't get all my sleep, so you want to take like a nap and then go head over there.
Why you want to take a short
Yes,
rest?
I agree.
Yeah, no, just a short little rest. You
Yes,
know,
a short
so
little nap.
I don't know if you noticed, but I do not have my boots on. I've been barefoot that entire fucking time.
Oh yeah, you will.
Yeah.
I'm butt naked.
Yeah.
Just kidding, mate. You look.
Why'd you look, Glass?
Huh?
Alright, hi, Raymond.
All right. Okay. I think we're
I
ready.
need you to go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Me? Okay. That's really good.
Glass is gonna see penis!
25.
He does see a bone. Bones, a rib cage, sticking out of Corin's cloak.
Hey, eyes up here, buddy.
It's rude to stare.
It's rude to stare.
His eyes are up there.
It's eyes up.
His
here.
eye is up there.
Uh.
Yeah, hey buddy, you seem to be missing a little rupee from your mask.
Am I missing a ruby from?
Remember in the session 0?
Nathan,
What?
how did you know I was missing a ruby from my?
Because I'm looking at you in your face.
Can I have it back?
Have what?
You know what I'm talking about,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Leyland.
Look, if it fell out and pulled on, that has
It
absolutely
does not
nothing.
fall out.
It doesn't fall out?
No,
Well then,
you'd have to be manually taken out, and you're the only one that knows it's ruby.
what rupee?
All right.
It's a red gem, of course it's rupee.
We'll talk after that.
Have you all made a decision yet?
Oh yes, we're going to...
We're doing our first thing first.
Yes, we're going to get the owlbear, and we are going to lead an assault on the... when are we doing it? Tonight?
Probably.
Alright,
Yeah, get the drop
we're
on
gonna,
them.
We're gonna attack them tonight while they're hurting.
You see, we wake
The-
up the owl bear, and then the gnolls go to sleep, and then we go wake them up. We're just waking everyone up.
Well, the gnolls are
basically.
probably sending out their hunts at night. And so the
The
actual...
gnolls send out their hunts in the mornings.
Yeah,
So
we
we
get
go
them
night
at crack it
bananas.
down. Crack it down.
That's why you're ambushed here.
Yeah, see?
After
You
the,
didn't pay attention.
after the owl bell, we sleep. So wake up at the crack of dawn and get them done.
It seems like you might have had some kind of follower after the battle in the farms.
What? We had a what?
Our report showed that there was a scout that got away from the battle. in the
Whoops.
fields yesterday. And
I don't remember that personally. I remember killing.
Feels like that was like a month ago, so I don't know.
That was a good one.
Good what?
What?
No, it feels like it was a month
No,
ago.
it really does.
Yeah, because, you know, when
We've
Glass...
had so much happen.
You know, I slept really well after Glass tried to kill us.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I apologize.
I'm sure you do, buddy.
You're going to take care of your owlbear hunting.
Owlbear.
Owlbear.
That's really, that is,
I want one.
It has been a problem, to be fair, as a field for a while.
See, we're helping you.
And then if so I write down. Do you two have a name?
I mean, Glass.
Corin.
Leyland.
Gascoigne.
No.
No.
No!
Like a group! No.
Oh, you meant together.
No.
Yes.
No, I have known...
Oh no!
Yeah,
For,
no,
for,
most-
for right now, this is a temporary.
Most
Yes.
guild adventures, even temporaries, have some kind
We're
of.
not a couple.
Yeah.
No, like a group. Like
I
a,
don't want
Right,
to.
you're not a couple.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. We're not.
We're
You're
not?
free.
We technically, because I'm your bodyguard.
Right. Bodyguard.
Right,
Is that
point
what we
being, any adventures that are
Shut
the
it.
guild normally have some kind of temporary name put in the system that Verskafs is yet to got.
just got a disappointment face towards him. Just
Verskafs, he just gives you like almost a puppy dog eyes, but it's just his massive
Justice
eye.
incarnated and
Like
glass.
literally standing taller than all of you, just
Roger.
Justice incarnated and glass.
And Glass.
Wait. No, we're not approving that.
No, that's...
So you do not want to be
Not
the
full.
JIG.
No.
That's pretty cool.
The jig.
The jig.
Jig. No. Stump. I've been part of a lot of groups.
We'll get back to you. How about that?
Names
Sam?
are important.
For now, I'm going to
put down something today.
The hunters.
No.
Okay,
It's
well.
been taken already.
Oh, just
Put down like just owlbear people.
OBH.
Put down OBH. Owlbear.
Owlbear hunters.
Oh yeah, you said HD.
I think that's also been taken.
Well, you get me too picky!
Don't not yell at me.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm getting mad.
Just
I'm just trying to make some of the books, okay?
Fine.
Can we change our name later?
Yes, of course you can change it.
This coin.
All
There will
right.
be a name change fee for the paperwork that has to be done.
All right. I got a group name. I got a group name.
White.
Captain Raymond's mother's lovers.
For right now. How about
For
that?
right now, it's
For right now.
It's just for the books.
It's kind of funny.
For right now.
You want to be a criminal?
Huh?
Captain Raymond. Mother-in-laws?
Yeah. No.
That does.
Yes. Yeah. Well, we'll be
Yes, criminal.
Yeah, we'll be criminal.
Criminals.
Captain Raymond's mother's lovers. Use our full name, please.
Francois.
Yes.
No, not taken.
I'm surprised!
Yeah, I am too.
Most people don't want to associate themselves with that kind of people.
No, we're Captain Raymond's mother's lovers. It's
He gives you just this awful. Just
I mean, we're not
squint eye.
criminals. We're not criminals.
Francois. You know, just make sure it's CAPTAIN. Raymond. I'm sure you know how to spell that, yeah.
Oui.
Yeah. All right. We. All right. Good. Mothers.
He says in English, which you understand.
Yeah. Yes. Lovers. Right. We're not criminal. We're Captain Raymond's mother's lovers. We're all about love, especially with Captain Raymond's mother.
Raymond immediately looks at me and goes, I understand what you're trying to say. Takes that back out and just put
Jig.
ambush party.
Oh, that's lame.
Can I
wanted to get jiggy with it.
Go over to this. What's his name?
Francois.
Francois.
Francois, yeah, the
Francois.
bookkeeper.
I'm going to give him one piece of gold and just say, put the criminals.
No, just Captain Raymond's mother's lover. Come on.
And as Raymond's kind of talking to you,
I'm less mad at
you
you.
can see him kind of look
Thank
back at Francois, and he just goes, and then look back at you.
Right, well, ambush party, let's,
It's not the right name, but.
come to the, God Central in, Town Square. There's a big sign that just marks it. It's simple.
It's a giant
Simple
sign.
building. And none of you, Glass, you would have actually walked them around the guard place.
Okay.
but you did point that at them, so they do know where it is. So you all know where that he's referencing.
So, if you come there, with an ambush party,
Right.
and,
Sure.
and then we'll get you immediately.
So is it like a contract, or we come back after it's done?
I want to be able to support you because the last people we sent in alone are decorations for the front gate.
Oh, I promise you, they will be.
Well, they already are.
No, the gnolls. They're going to be
Oh.
their own decoration when I'm done.
No, we're going to requisition. My laptop just said we're going to requisition
The what?
resources. It's a special device. We're going to requisition the camp and all these resources, but half of its resources.
I'm painting
So,
the town red.
Half of its resources. It's fine. We're going to take the resources for the town.
Oh,
This is a plan anyway.
With their blood.
Nah, I got that.
Okay.
You can see.
I was just making sure.
No, it's fine.
Raymond, he looked more stern and kind of alert because of the raid on the closeness of the party of the town, the city. But today he looks more kind of tired. You can see the bags under his eyes. They were there yesterday, but they're even more prominent now. And even though it's 4 hours just a trance, it's clear that he's a little worn down a bit and a bit less energy. As he kind of looks at us, either way, do let us know when you're there. It's a problem I've been wanting to take care of for a very long time.
Right.
And I'm going to be sending help because I don't want you to end up as decorations too.
We will, but
We
you
won't.
know,
We won't.
We will.
as I said, I'm painting the town red.
Not the town, the fortress.
No
No.
town red.
It's a set. No,
The whole
just
town?
forget it.
No,
No, just forget it.
I was trying to help you.
I know you were,
Okay,
but he doesn't get it.
We're gonna paint the Knoll Town red.
Yeah,
There
exactly.
you go.
We're gonna paint the old town red.
I understand.
I'm going to take the blood and spread it everywhere.
I get it now. Yes, and that's exactly what we want to do.
So there's this thing in your body called blood.
Yes.
I'm not stupid. Just
That's weird though.
Do they have red blood?
Mine's blue.
Does gnolls have red blood?
You look down at your blade, you look down on the ground, you look down everywhere, and you see red. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I want to make sure it's not green or blue. I mean, hell.
Mine's blue.
Yeah. No.
Shut up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to paint the town blue?
I mean, no.
Okay.
Did you basically threaten everybody then?
Me.
Yes.
Seems like it.
I mean, it was a dumb thing he said, so.
No, I
You
agree.
said you're a bodyguard, right?
Yeah, I'm learning.
So to serve you well, the best bodyguards I've seen are the ones who immediately take threats as what they are. Threats.
That's a good thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I wasn't sure because,
No.
yeah,
He was saying you make threats. So
yes, correct.
So
Yeah.
he's paranoid, and that's why he's the best.
Exactly.
He's got his priorities straight, I can tell.
Yes.
I like this guy now.
He likes hitting things.
I feel like it's
Owlbear
owlbear
mask.
Yeah, I think it's
What was that?
That's.
Can you say that? Well, I actually didn't hear you.
No, I said you also hide behind the mask.
It is true.
Yes.
I want my eye back.
What do I?
You know what I'm talking about.
You
don't
do
know.
bit lopsided.
I have no idea what
And
you're talking
Verskafs
about.
and they're just.
If
you lose an eye.
I
Yeah,
took
he
it.
dropped it in cold water.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, so you know I dropped it.
You did freeze off.
Probably.
Oh, that's awful.
I know I
Big
did.
orcish
No.
barrel-chested guy. Just, oh.
Leyland, I'll give you my gold if you hand it.
It's a morning Hyman's razor. It's the least likely
Leyland,
thing
I'll
to
hand you
happen,
my
so-
gold, all of it, and I have in my pocket.
And how much would that be?
Let me check.
I feel like we should kill an owlbear now.
I feel like you should let this transaction happen.
Whatever you're planning on doing today, if you're done today...
20 pieces.
20 gold pieces.
If you're done today, getting ready for the raid on the... You can kind of see him
I
just
don't want gold
kind of
something
rest
else.
his eyes for a
I
second.
don't
want
have
something else.
anything. I don't have anything else.
If you're getting
I
ready
can
for the
scale
dawn
glass
camp-
right now.
That's too easy.
Okay.
What?
What?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
nothing.
we're not listening
Oh,
to you.
yes, fine.
You
If
know
you're
I
getting
don't
ready
have
for the
any.
law camp, just let us know. Make sure you do that.
Righteous Rain.
I mean, you want some food. I'll have it.
Oh no, I don't want food.
I don't know what you want from me.
Well, then I guess until you figure that out.
So you do have my eye, you admit it.
As
Yeah,
Captain
but what?
is walking away, he
You-
kind of turns around and goes,
okay.
we actually do have some rations if you're not looking to go all the way into town.
Oh no,
I mean, I'm good.
I
I'm
thought
good.
rations. Let's take a little breakfast.
What about a singular crowbar?
a singular what?
I do not know how the hell I have this in my bag, but there's a crowbar.
A crowbar?
There's a crowbar.
I have a crowbar.
Well, this
Great
one's
source of iron.
This one's a core.
It's a great-
Shut up. This one's a coring crowbar.
Oh, so
A
it
horn bar.
Yes.
it takes threats and everything that everybody says and
Yep.
attacks things for no reason.
Yep.
Oh well, then why would I want that?
I just want my eye, please.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm going to kill you in your sleep.
You can really certainly try. You're not the first person to say that to me, and you're definitely not going to be last.
I know I'm not going to be the last because you're a smartass.
Yes.
Why am I in the middle of this?
Because this is how we're sitting at the table.
with you.
Shut up, Glass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Glass,
so
make us
as
some food.
Captain Raymond walks away, he kind of
Glass,
gestures
smack
and
this guy's
swamp to move up and continue. And kind of routes the troops, which you now notice. You can look out and see. You can see that he has about a good 10 troops with him.
I kill all of
He
you.
brought his kind of the majority of his squad with him. And Verskafs kind of looks back and goes,
Well, since I've already got out here, you've always wanted to fuck on with you.
There's one rule.
He puts his hand on his shoulder.
I get to ride the owlbear.
You want to ride it?
It's mine. It's already mine.
He did call dibs.
I did call dibs.
He called dibs.
Dibsies.
How do you plan on riding it?
We're gonna find out.
I like you.
Alright. Are you
Get that
quiet?
lot.
What?
Quiet.
I can be.
And then you can see you've got leather armor.
All right. Well, let's
Keep on the sun.
DM question.
No.
Would we be able to make breakfast and take a short rest if it's not
Do
like
you have rations with you? Do you have,
Yes.
like,
Yeah,
food with
I
you?
do.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to, I mean, as long as you're close to the city, so you're not like in thing of starvation. But if you do want to take a short rest now,
Yes, please.
As well as if you want to prepare food just for roleplay purposes.
Yeah. Because I wanted to take a short rest, but I didn't want to be like.
And I really wish I had a table that I'm working on prepared right now.
The food table.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna
right now.
read off my Find Familiar scroll to
I would like to throw my truck.
during the short rest.
Don't you fucking dare.
During the short rest.
Hey, this isn't Leland, this is Connor.
Don't you fucking dare.
No answer to it.
What?
You know, I can't remember it. My laptop literally just died. What?
No, it's just funny. Your laptop died.
No. There goes your brain. It's God's slip. That's all.
Huh?
Anyway, the scroll spells. Do you know the rules on them?
You said I can cast it as a ritual to use it, and
They're consumed, aren't they?
it consumes on thing, but I have 5 of them.
Yes.
So you do have 5 of them.
He has 5 of them, and you glass spellcaster technically.
Yeah.
Okay, then you don't have to, because there's like a DC 10 intelligence check.
That I completely throw out the window. When it comes to scrolls, to me, scrolls, at least in my world, the way I like to run things for fantasy, is much like Skyrim scrolls.
Yeah, I do the same.
Where the scrolls are made specifically for non-casters.
Yeah,
that's the whole idea.
That's more fun.
But they're super expensive to make, and very hard to do. At least for me, anyway. So, at this point, yes, if you want to go ahead and during the short rest, do a 5 familiar, which you can't. I do allow that. I know there's a huge rules debate about 5e and casting spells during a short or a long rest, but
we have fun here.
I consider a ritual as a light activity because you're simply sitting down. It's a restful.
I'm just reading it.
I mean, I consider, when I worked on this that's around me and down there and all around, right? I considered that even though I was working, it was still a light activity. So
yeah,
pretty rested still.
So Leland's gonna set up a stream.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
So that involves discovering electricity.
Done.
I rolled a 13. Does that do it?
Oh man, no.
But if you read my backstory, I get advantage and
6.
Natural to net.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where is it? Natural 14.
Alright, let's go.
That was the saddest natural. I will never hear anyone say natural 20 that sad again.
Alright, Leland's gonna go take piss in the woods.
You actually. Well, I guess. Hold on, Connor.
No.
We can make this a lot easier for you because it is now currently, boys. We've been playing D&D for 2 hours.
Alright.
I don't know if anybody realized, but I think now is perfect time for our break. We will be back in about 20 minutes to give us a good chunk of time to be able to kind of reset, make sure everything's okay. And I want us, since we're going longer anyway, I don't feel bad taking up just 20 minutes of
20-minute
time.
break.
If we come back early, we come back early.
Get some rest.
If you want to know when we're coming back, you gotta follow us on the fucking social media.
Yeah, follow
Because
us Instagram,
I'll give
TikTok,
you
Twitter.
Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. I'll keep you updated there on when we're coming back to the stream. But you shouldn't.
And for the people coming over from the TikTok and Instagram live pre-streams, thank you so much for being here if you're here. If nobody's there, does the void answer back?
Yes.
We'll see you guys in about 20 minutes.
Big dubs.
23 at whatever hour you are in your life. And at this point, we're throwing up gang signs for no reason. Completely, yeah. I don't know what's going to happen.
We are very white.
Go!
Were you on?
and we are back, everyone. Welcome.
Why do you have a sword?
Okay.
What's up, man?
Got the strap. Welcome back, everyone, to Fellas Roll Live Catalysts.
You know what will happen if you don't like it.
After the little ambush that you had in your clearing camp, you all kind of took care of the gnolls quite easily, and
I think I made my point.
eventually met up with Captain Raymond as well as Verskafs, the leader of the Adventurers Guild, who immediately upon seeing him rush up into the battle, squashed a gnoll. Gnoll shield bearer's head. Yeah, straight up bonked him. And eventually you made a plan to eventually meet up with the captain of the guard to make a raid on the gnoll encampment that has been giving the town issues, as well as eventually you are going to get your guild cards. And then, immediately though now, you are taking a short rest, which all of you please go ahead and roll your hit dice. If you are rolling any, if you want to heal.
Heck one.
Yeah.
You're the only one rolling hit dice. Yeah, the only one.
Because I was at the fucking front lines!
And I think I had a bit of a... If I go crazy audio, let me know. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Because my audio was really low. I looked at the stream. And I just want to make sure you guys can hear me, because sometimes I talk kind of low, because I like being loud and I don't like being loud at the same time. So can you tell me how that sounds? Turn it up a little bit.
Sounds good. You're good.
Is it better now?
You're good. Yep.
Just a hair. Okay.
It's not anything, man.
All right. So, otherwise,
Just roll the dice physically.
Glass, you are casting Find Familiar.
Yes, with the scroll.
And you're going to go ahead and summon your owl, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Leland, what are you doing during this long rest? Whether flavor or if something like rest mechanical?
Did I really not? Okay.
Water. It's good for your body.
Yes, I mean, just sitting there, sharpening the sword.
Sharpening the sword. Okay. And as you do, you hear the voice once again. You hear, you do not quite have to sharpen it. The magic will keep it well enough.
Just makes me feel better.
That's what I was going to say. It did me too. You know, I use this sword to cut down kingdoms. Did you know that?
Yeah.
I hope we can do grand things again.
Yep.
You seem troubled, Leland.
Fine.
You know, I had children. I had them. Kids. I know when they're not okay. They give the same response. But
I'm not your
going...
fucking kid, and I'm just gonna shoot it.
I can still speak in this.
He shoots himself.
Drop it. Then.
And you do. And the voice stops.
I just need some fucking time to myself. Christ.
Okay. Glass, you're casting Find Familiar while Corin.
So there's like a lot of dead bodies around.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if there's anything specific you're looking for, by the way, for during the kind of looting thing, if you want to grab armor, leather, anything like that besides gold.
Teeth, claws, eyes.
Yeah, go ahead and collect the. Let's go ahead and roll.
Yeah, no, I'm not looting.
I'm gonna go ahead and say
at all.
You only get one tooth.
One tooth.
One tooth. Do you want anything else in terms of like? You say you want claws as well?
Claws, eyes.
Okay. 5 claws.
5 claws.
You want eyes too?
Yeah.
3 eyes.
3 eyes. Okay. What are you doing, Ricky?
So, I'm gonna go to everybody, grab the trident, as I stab them, another dead.
Right.
Then I'm gonna say, may you be judged by Tenerios himself.
Understandable. And I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's me dropping my phone. Come on. Oh, there we go. I know. I know. I'm gonna go and get the ambiance up.
Ambiance.
Don't think it's connected. But no. So as you do, you send them off to their way. And that is my speaker connecting.
Is Verskafs and Raymond coming with us?
No, Raymond is already absconded, left with his troop, but Verskafs is staying with you.
Cool. And do we know where this cave is, or?
You were told it is about
2 meters.
2 meters away from you.
No shot.
Roll initiative. The Owlbear attacks. No. No. The Oh,
it says I want an owlbear.
All right.
Pet.
You look out and you sorry, getting distracted. Ring went crazy. What'd you say again?
I want a pet owlbear.
Oh no, I'm just saying how. Do you know?
Yeah. Oh, right. Verskafs is staying with you. So he
have we found the destination of this cave?
So the cave is. I would say, go ahead. Yeah, you go ahead and look into your bag and grab the
map.
The map. Yeah, I'm trying. Not the map. The job posting.
Yeah.
The job posting for the parchment. And you grab it and look, and it says it's just on the outskirts. It doesn't give like a specific place, but you do know that people have cited it coming out of a cave, but each sighting is multiple caves. That's part of the reports. So this is kind of like a multi-page document kind of thing, where there's like the main posting, and then there's information that is additionally attached through a like a seal, like a letter seal, but it's at the corner, so it acts like a stable. And so you do begin flipping through that, and you can see reports of notes of people saying different things. And so there's multiple different caves and the directions, but it does give 3 main caves that are out further in the fields, very much away from Daiji. But you do have 3 different locations that you can go to. So there's 3 different caves that you can go.
Yeah, I have a big favor from you. I want you not to freak out. Okay. And I want the bird to appear on my shoulder. With glowing yellow eyes and kind of yellow stripes.
Corin's gonna step away because he needs to go do some things.
And the bird lands.
He's gonna focus the camera.
Oh,
is it defocus?
Yeah, no, it's just a little bit.
But Corin, I do have a
little bit
favor from you.
A little bit.
Can you carry me on your shoulder?
You want me to carry you on my shoulder?
I can move it for you.
I would like for you to carry me on your shoulder.
Yeah, that's good.
Well,
is Leland close enough to hear that?
Yeah, you're all kind of
He
mixed together.
at that.
How big are you?
I'm 6'2".
So I'm about
180 pounds.
About a foot bigger than you.
I'm an average dude.
I mean,
yeah. The audience can hear it.
Stage whispering. If you can get the bird from Leland, I'll forgive you, and I'll let you ride on my goddamn shoulders.
Cool. Well, you want me to compliment myself, or?
Well, you gotta get the thing first.
Oh, I was trying to find an owl there.
Oh yeah.
I'll get the. I'll get them later.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you want me to compliment myself, or?
I mean, yeah. If you do you need help?
I'll be unconscious. If that makes sense.
What the fuck? Do you want me to carry you on your shoulders like you're my fucking toddler?
You can if you want to.
Okay.
I'll have no one of.
I'm gonna pick him up and put him on my shoulders, like his legs down here, and just.
And I'm just gonna go limp and let my eyes see the owl, and send him off into those 3 locations to search for tracks or.
Okay, you're gonna go use the owl to start scouting.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, don't.
It's only 100 feet out.
Of course.
I'm gonna look through his pockets.
go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check. And you are completely
Do I
deaf
see this?
to all.
Do I? There's no shot.
Yeah, you roll a perception check.
Hold on.
You can
Natural
roll
20?
Yeah, plus
27.
Plus 27. So you get DC 27 if you want to hit a perception.
Oh wait, no, there's no way I can beat that. Even though I rolled a nat 20.
You did not.
So are we doing rollies live?
No.
Okay.
Can we just do one rolly live, please, Mr.
You want to do it make you feel better?
Yeah.
Self-imposed rollies? Okay.
This isn't going to change the outcome, by the way.
Oh yeah, you won.
Yeah, no, 19 and then.
No, we can't recreate. We can't bottle. Bottle.
Oh no,
Yes, we can.
No, sorry, Connor. I'm just
You
deaf.
tried!
I'm just deaf and blind. I'm not unconscious.
Yeah.
Close enough
I'm
to
not.
Yeah, you're
I'm just
definitely
deaf and blind.
Which is essentially the same thing as being unconscious.
I can feel things though. If someone's rolling around in my pockets, I'm like, oh, I can feel that.
Yes, okay, I'll give you a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay, that's fair.
Because of the deafness and
That's
blindness.
fair. Oh,
There's probably a ruling on that, but I'm not going to try.
that is a 20.
There's no rules, I don't think, for feeling.
Dirty 20.
There's no rules for feeling, both physically and emotionally. So.
What's the most fun thing you have in your pockets?
The most fun thing?
Yeah.
I got a. He only rolled just random?
Yeah.
Okay. Cocked or 13?
I'll take 13.
13? Okay, so the 13th thing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. My leather armor.
That wouldn't be in
So
your
my
pockets.
Longbow. My longbow.
Just. Oh, well, the longbow's on like your person, yeah?
It's on my back.
Yeah.
I see that. You wanna give me one of them find familiar spell scrolls?
My cantrip spell roll.
Oh no, I'll find familiar ones.
Okay, that's fair. So okay, yeah.
You take the find familiar scroll.
I'm just gonna put it in my pocket.
Put it in your bag.
No, let me help you up there.
What?
Don't fall down. No, you were listening a little.
Lind?
What?
And I'm not really bad.
Huh?
And I'm not really bad.
I don't know what you're talking about. What
I know
for?
you're talking to you.
I can't hear any of this.
We'll be back.
Okay. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Ruby Tuesday, dude?
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, it's where you go and rob a bank on Tuesdays and you take all the rubies from it. Called it Ruby Tuesday.
All right.
And then, TGIF, thank God it's Friday. You go to, like, a holy place and take all of their coin. Because,
On Friday.
Yeah, on a Friday. So.
I am having a panic attack inside.
You just hear this thwacking as you look over and you see Verskafs just going to town on a tree with his club. He looks like every time he takes a swing, he feels the recoil, changes his stance a bit, lowers down, swings again, rights himself up a bit, gives him a different stance, and every time he's just changing his stance and just training essentially. You can just hear the.
I'm out.
Subliminal messaging. Well, both of you hear that. So,
All I can smell when I take a sip of water is Sharpie, and I think I'm slowly getting high.
so what are you all doing next? So you're doing your.
I'm searching for owlbear tracks.
We got a little sidetracked. My apologies.
Bones.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check for your owl using your owl stats.
Yeah.
I'll say what I do after Tristan's done.
Okay.
Well, when your little scene period is over, because there will be one probably. Knowing how this game
10.
You get
10.
Perception.
Oh, I have advantage. Because owls.
You do.
You're.
I'm not touching this.
Hey.
You want to put it in Gay Baby Dice Show?
Yeah.
Put it in your baby dice show.
Okay. Let's see here. So essentially, what your owl picks up is kind of the vague locations that were described. It doesn't pick up anything additionally, but you do have a better idea of where the caves are, and you could definitely lead your party to them.
Okay, I'm just gonna relay. Where
So you have
the
cave 1,
are.
cave 2, and cave 3 essentially.
I'm gonna tell them where each of those caves are at least.
Okay. Yeah. So he does describe, where the caves are, and you have a pretty good idea of where y'all are going at this point. And near the tail end of it, you hear Verskafs walking up behind, hearing the conversation. He goes,
Alright, so, what's the plan? I'm gonna get up an owlbear.
Yes, but what cave are we going to go to first?
Oh, don't ask me, I don't fucking know.
Great. Oh.
He's still on my shoulders, correct?
What's your plan to get pet owlbear? What does he do?
I am actually curious about that one.
What does he
I'm
do?
gonna ask you first.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well, I'm gonna ask you first. And
Alright.
then second, if it starts getting a little mean, I'm gonna force it. That's as simple as that.
You got farm history? Been on a farm before?
In a past life.
Reincarnation, sure.
Don't ask.
And you know that animals, even though domesticated,
Yes.
can be fickle, right?
And so am I.
I'll show you.
So let me tell you about this.
I'm like a domestic animal.
Let me tell you about this owlbear because I've seen it.
Investigated, not domesticated.
All right.
That's what I mean.
Sure.
You can't hear that.
Nope.
He's got very, very white feathers, like a snow owl.
Okay. Wait, so this bear has feathers too.
This might be a special owlbear.
Yeah, I'm coping it for sure.
And it has it's different.
Oh, it's different. Isn't that shit?
I've seen it. I've seen it rip through an entire platoon of guards
I'm not a god.
on its own.
Don't care.
I'm just saying,
So am I.
might not be too easy to take care of.
Well, I'm one of a kind.
Lead the way!
and he kind of puts his hand back and
Go, ba-do, 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 ba-do.
We'll pick up the service shots.
okay. And as you do, nothing.
Good. Chink. And my pocket. Not pocket, but it. Just
Pocket.
Here's the whole thing.
Straight. Pockets of holding. Thank you for the new idea.
You're welcome. I had it first. Copyright no steal.
So,
I'll kill you.
you begin heading. Which cave are you going to? There's 3 caves. Make a decision on which one you want to go to.
I'm gonna pick a number between 1 and 3.
You wanna roll at the same time?
Roll off.
Yes.
I'm picking a number in my head, randomly.
Not here at all.
You can come out of it at any time.
Oh, I know. I'm still gonna be looking. Like, that's my whole thing. I'm looking at every single.
That's fair. That's
Can I
fair.
just go to the cave?
What number?
The cave you want to go to?
I'm gonna look at cave 3.
I don't think
They're going to
they're-
cave 1. I would think they're going to cave 1. I'm gonna go to cave 3.
You're gonna go to cave 3?
Yeah. And see if there's any tracks.
We're also going to Cave 3.
I
Change that conclusion separately, I think.
don't know that. Yep.
Okay, that's
Wait,
good.
so you come off my shoulders?
No, I'm an owl. I'm
Oh.
looking through my owl.
You're using your owl. Yeah.
I thought you came off my shoulders like blind. You're like,
Oh yeah, this is the cave. This is it. This is it.
So you all go to cave 3. You're going to cave 3 and the owl gets there first. What do you do with the owl once you get there?
For tracks, specifically owlbear paws.
Okay. So essentially, the way this is structured, right? The lowlands of where Daiji is settled is very flat, great, fertile land, right? But as you get out away from Daiji, it's almost in like a pseudo valley, right? Where it's kind of surrounded and protected by 2 hills / mountain ranges, which are a very good protection. The reason why it was placed where it was, right? So as you go along, it almost opens up kind of in a way like this. It very kind of peaks up the hill range. It kind of hills then into the mountains, right? So it kind of goes along like this, and there's a sharp ridge near the kind of peak of where it kind of breaks out into this much more hilly, less foresty, but just great open plains area. And that cave is situated kind of in the middle of that curve on the eastern side. So it's almost more southeastern, where Cave 3 is. And you do enter that cave. Do you enter the cave?
Yeah, sure. I'm just looking for paws, tracks, bones.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of like dragon stuff.
You enter the cave, and your owl has dark vision, correct?
It does.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Up to
As
120 feet.
Wonderful.
Damn.
As you go in and you fly your owl in, you look around, and it is a big cave. You can actually see as you enter the mouth of it, there is a mining setup there that is supporting the top, and as you go into the mouth of the cave, there is supports along the walls. It seems this has been a place that has been taken care of, that has been claimed. But definitely no owl there. It's a big cave, but your owl can take care of it quickly, and no sight of your target.
Oh, really then? The owlbear is not now cave 3.
As we're walking through cave 3, we're like,
This son of a bitch.
No, we've like just reached the mouth of the cave, and
it's not in cave 3.
Do you reach the mouth of the cave? Do you want to say you reach
oh
the mouth
yeah,
of the cave?
most definitely.
And then just...
As you do, you can hear what sounds like metal on metal wheels. As you see coming out, there's a lantern that exits the darkness. No, this is happening right as they come up to it.
Yeah, I was in the cave.
Yeah, I know.
We're at the mouth.
Oh, it's coming from outside the cave.
No, inside the cave. But this is happening as they're coming in.
Oh, okay.
You went through, looked at it,
That's fair. Yeah.
came back, and then you said,
Yeah,
not
fair.
there. As they're there, the owl's already come back to you, and this is happening.
Yep.
Right? So, and as you see that lantern, you see this just wide-looking boy. This massive gray and white beard that just comes out of his face, just frazzled and crazy. He's got this hard hat on, and it looks like some kind of magically enchanted ring that is on the center of his helmet. And he's pushing this minecart along a track, and you just see this dwarf just...
Seen an owlbear?
I want an owlbear. What do you have?
Seen an owlbear?
I'm gonna go to cave 2.
Fine, I speak Dwarvish. Have you seen an owlbear?
What have you...
Have you seen an owlbear?
These dwarves are Russian.
Oh! You speak my language!
Yes, I speak your language.
That is beautiful!
Yes, it is very beautiful language. It's very, very, how you say, sexy.
The. My name is Da.
Oh, the name is Leland.
My name is Lila.
My name is Leland. My wife.
I go to America!
Russian accents. Do you know where, have you seen an owlbear around these parts at all?
No.
No? Alright. Thank you, Bob. Alright, there's no owlbear in this area.
You see, just holding a clump of rock.
Here. Are you giving this to me?
May the gods be in your favor.
No.
Ask him if he has anything to not seduce. Damn,
You can see he pushes it a little bit more, and you kind of sidestep him, and then the cart, he just walks over to it, and you see how wide this man is. Like, Verskafs is big. This is literally a just condensed man of muscle, and he just...
Hey, one more thing.
And just picks up the cart that is full of rubies, emeralds, diamonds, jewels, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, look at the rock. And,
Hey, just...
is there...
And there's just this hole, like this metal chute that's like dug into the ground, and he just pours it as he's listening to you.
I do not mean to assume, but is there any way, my friend would like to know if there is any way to seduce
No!
an owlbear?
Tame!
You don't know what I'm saying. I'm speaking Dwarvish.
That's it.
My friend would like to know how to seduce an owl. Yes? Leland walks over.
And he leans up closer to you.
I'm not going to lean more because I will be off camera. Oh, so it is like yeah. Oh, so it's like you are seducing an aristocrat. Okay. Nah.
You know!
Oh, how you doing?
He knows!
He just looks off in the distance and just stares off. And just keeps staring off.
Yes, I have some experience with the flight, doing that fly. But usually I am the one that takes off, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, I'm going to go with my friends now. Looks like you've got some. Alright, so I know how to do it, but I can't tell you yet.
How to time it?
How to say it?
Right.
You know. Da. Cave 1.
Go ahead and make me perception. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Sorry, Mom. Oh my god! Wait, you get advantage because it's
I do get advantage. I'm not using you.
That's another one. I'm gonna laugh really hard.
That's good. That's good.
I'm so hoping you guys went to cave 3.
22.
22?
22.
And you said, which cave? Cave 1?
Cave 1.
Okay, cave 1. As you fly in, this one is in a forest clearing. There's this, closer to Daiji, it is a massive, are you guys moving at this point or just waiting for him, for the owl?
Which one do you want to go to?
I'm kind of in awe with this staring man.
Alright,
And at this point, he just looked and heard da, and then if you spoke any English, he just, or common, he just kind of,
Da.
da, da.
We are going to let you get back to work now, my friend. Thank you so much for your service.
Ah, thank you, my friend. I hope you have a good...
I got it. I will say goodbye.
I would like to speak undercommon to him.
So you know the tongue, too. Come to me. I could use your help. If you know anything about the Underdark.
And he grabs the cart, puts it back on, and says, and at that point he said it in Russian, or in Dwarvish, which you hear and you're like, what? You say Undercommon, and then he turns back around to you and looks at you dead in the eye and goes, in Undercommon,
once more into the breach.
What's more to the bridge?
The breach. Rock and stone
and just
ever.
begins going.
But why do we? It's a Dwarvish thing, so I will teach you this. I'll teach you this.
He just spoke Undercommon.
Alright. I don't know what that means. Here. Repeat after me. Rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
No, you got to do the hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
And you do it in Dwarvish?
Yes.
At that, he perks up and looks at you all, brings out a bag, opens the flap at it, reaches in, and then pulls out this massive, double his height pickaxe.
Yes.
Closes it, puts the backpack on, and then swings it around like it's nothing, and looks at you all and goes, in Dwarvish,
Rock and stone!
Let's go to cave 1.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
as you go through cave 1, it is another kind of wider open cave, but this time it's more of kind of more stalactites on the ground, and there seems to be bits of there's actually a large underground lake, but no sign of an owlbear.
It's not cave 1.
When do you say that?
Can we say it as soon as we get to the mouth?
Roll a d20. Just roll a d20 and tell me the total. Just the result.
8.
8.
8.
You take a while to survey the cave,
Yep.
and so right as you get to the mouth of the cave, you finally go, it's not cave 1. And you see the owl come out of the cave. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe we should.
No door from the darkness.
Nothing.
No door from the darkness.
I'll come back.
Cave 2.
Yeah.
It's cave 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Leland walks off.
What I do? What did I do? Ow! What did I do?
You launch him off me.
Come on, man!
You take 1 bludgeoning damage and you fall.
I hope this 1 damage comes up when we actually.
Me too.
I'm gonna hold that to you.
I know you are.
I'm gonna make it 1. Yeah.
You can't deep rock reference something. I think we should make a short recipe.
Every time we got to the cave, you told us it wasn't this cave.
Yeah, I told you I was searching.
We will go with you.
You weren't communicating where you were searching, so we were.
Yeah, you didn't go. You didn't tell us how you were
I thought it was like a
going to cave 3.
How is it supposed to be a given, guys? How are we supposed to know where you're going?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't read minds. Can you read minds?
no.
Verskafs, can you read minds?
I feel like you can.
You see Verskafs, he didn't speak at all to that dwarf. He actually stood outside of the cave. And he goes, Can I what?
Can you speak? You read minds?
Oh, no.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Sometimes I can barely understand my own.
Do I believe that?
The demons.
Do what?
Do I believe that?
Do I believe that?
Yeah, do I believe that? I'm asking you to roll an insight check.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no, go ahead and roll an insight check.
I'm terrible.
I wanted to make sure you were saying what you were saying.
Cock.
I don't think it's your mic, Connor.
It's not.
No. I don't think it's your mic at home in Chicago.
It's just me.
Because you've been saying words with a D at the end and somehow just cutting them off.
Alright.
Because all I heard was cock.
Cock. Well, no, I did just say cock.
I was about to say, I was like, dude, I straight up just think you're cutting off the D, which is really funny.
As you look at that camera and not that one.
No, I just looked up, just like, oh God, please help me.
22. That's 22.
22. Yeah, you live.
I'm terrified. What if Verskafs can read minds, guys? I'm gonna think really dirty thoughts and see if he reacts.
You can see him just stare.
Ew.
That's it.
We're
walking and talking, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, at this point you're walking and talking. So whenever, if you want to role play more, fine. But once you're done role playing, we're at the.
There's another way you can get your long caster back.
What? How?
Can answer questions about yourself.
Excuse me?
Answer questions about yourself.
Oh, I want to know.
Yes. This is, when I was
This is
with.
family time.
What?
What?
No, in the Prominence, this is how we got to know each other. It's how they
Prominence.
Yeah, it's the thieves guild guys can call it on. See, they're like a share.
Your expertise isn't necessarily any kind of world organizations per se, right?
Well, just books. Have I read something about it?
Let's just see. Let's go ahead and roll a. Let's go ahead and roll a d20. History. This would be history. So roll a history check.
God damn it.
This is literally a textbook definition of a history check.
13.
13. Yeah. You've heard tales of the Prominence. You've heard the name, and you know that they are they're very, very, very prideful. That's it.
Okay.
That's about all you know from
When I
them.
was in the Prominence, what they did, they would, with recruits, they take all your stuff, and you can only give it back if you give them collateral. This is collateral. Of course, unless you decide.
No way to my eye.
So what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna kill you.
You can certainly try. But in this case, it's not collateral, unless you decide to Bring the other guy up again.
I can't control that.
You can't control that.
I cannot.
Do I believe that? Can I inside check that?
Yeah, sure.
I would also like to inside check that.
Tristan roll appropriately.
For what?
Whichever, that's what roll appropriately.
I'm
If you're lying, roll deception. If you're telling the truth, just roll.
Don't tell me. It's more fun than that, right?
Natural 20.
Oh, okay. Yep. That beats my 17.
That beats my 18.
Yeah.
I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, telling the truth.
But do I believe that? But do I believe that?
Do I believe that?
Can I inside
Just
check
the
this?
infinite spiral. Just like, it eventually reaches like 2 a.m. We're just like,
himself.
do I believe that one?
If I roll a nat 20 on my inside check right now, you have to pull up your back.
No, try it.
Try it, do it. Natural, not
natural.
okay, dirty.
Nope.
Not a dirty point.
Roll before.
No.
I rolled a 6.
So, tell me something about yourself that you think is equal to the cost of your Lancaster.
You've killed a man before, haven't you?
Of course he has. That's not. Don't answer his question. That won't count.
Well, I've done some bad things in my life.
Oh, really?
Come on, spit juicy.
Jesus.
Alright, let's see.
You want to see some juicy?
Takes off the mask.
So that's what the rib cage is about.
Eats nothing but skeleton.
Huh. I feel like I have to give something in return for that.
So, tell us something juicy.
Something juicy.
Verskafs just goes, that makes so much sense.
It does, alright?
Yeah, now do you understand all these skeleton jokes?
Makes a lot of sense.
Those, yes, as well as the aggression that you have.
Is that normal skeleton?
Skeletons are quite aggressive. Turned out when your skin's gone, you're not happy.
I mean, I'm pretty happy. I'm just aggressive.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with life. I mean, nice to be here.
Well, you also have a bit of an anchor
I will match that.
in these two.
Go ahead.
Not technically in textbook terms alive. That makes sense?
You're a skeleton too? Are you a skeleton too?
I swear to God.
No, I'm not a skeleton.
I swear to God, if I'm in a parakeet with 2 skeletons that wear masks, I'm gonna lose my mind.
No, I got my mask, but
So you are skeletons behind the mask.
technically, yeah.
But I hate to break to you, I'm a skeleton behind the skin.
I have
Shame.
died.
Yeah.
I have died.
You died.
Have you died?
No, because I'm too masked.
I've died 12 times.
What?
Actually? 12 times.
Whoa!
You've died a dozen times?
Yes.
How?
I've been in a lot of wars.
I mean,
And you just come back.
What's your favorite death?
Oh, that's a good question.
I'll just got anything on it.
No, I got it.
You got it.
I'll lay it on us.
Yeah. It was the maroon dinner.
Maroon dinner.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It was a collection of different generals that came together after a huge war that tried to broker peace, and well, one of them didn't want to do that.
What?
And they killed it.
And they killed you.
Yeah.
How?
And you just wake up back to your same body, your different body.
I'm guessing it was magic, right?
Well, understand.
Are you reincarnated?
No, I'm not reincarnated. It's simply revival magic.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That's it.
Simply a revival.
Oh, wait, magic exists? No.
Okay. No,
Now am I here?
The reason it's my favorite is because it's a huge battle, and then oh hey, look, we're here.
And as you're walking, you walk up on.
You're finishing that story.
No, before we go in.
Yes, well, I am. Don't worry.
No, before we go in. One for Lancaster.
I do.
Something with juicy.
I just did.
No, how'd you die? That's what you only told half the story.
It's true. I mean, he just told us he died 12 times. He can't.
He died 12 times. He talked to you.
Yeah,
I'm
both
gonna
of
bring
us.
out a very wet noose that's been cut at the rope.
Okay, that got very dark.
What are you looking at?
What?
Gallows. The people that I tried to help didn't want to go through with their plan, so they blamed it on me and a group of my friends and had us executed.
You know, we are kind of similar.
We are kind of similar. And then, you know, I guess the thing that you encountered when I was unconscious and in my own mind brought me back to life and gave me these.
Do I think that's juicy? I'm gonna give myself a little bit.
You hear the crunching of bones from beneath Glass's skin as Glass, you retreat into your mind again.
A what?
Ow!
You retreat into your mind again, and you see the green flames just off the eyes. And Glass looks at both of you.
I'm sorry.
Did that thing that tried to kill us?
So yeah, it's a long story. What?
You know, I felt a little bit better after that.
I don't. What happened?
I still want to kill it.
Your mind flayer apologized.
Yeah, it said,
Not
"I'm
flayer.
sorry," in a very girly voice.
Yeah, Listen, he's not a bad guy.
Very well.
Huh.
He said he's not a bad guy.
He's not a bad guy.
Bullshit.
He just wants all of the corrupt justice in this world to be fallen. He would rather have chaos over a unjust system.
I can get behind that.
I can also get behind that.
I'm gonna pull out my bag and I'm gonna pull out the Longcaster. I believe you've earned this.
Thank you.
I'm giving you this.
Your flame just
And
Pulls out the pistol. I'm giving you this. That's for your mind flare thingy.
and I'm just gonna
also what plastic.
Oh, I knew that. That was pretty fucking obvious.
That's right. That's it.
I'm just gonna whisper
Fucking
to
idiot.
you, where only you can hear it. I'm gonna walk into the cave.
Now that mask on hood is juicy.
Oh man, I want to know what you said after the session.
All right, I'll tell you.
Yeah. So
I think I heard what you said.
You do?
I think so.
It's pretty obvious, but.
Well, I hope not. Your parents can't be that cruel.
hold on, give me just 1 second.
Into the cave. Into the cave. Into
Wait.
the cave.
You know where I'll go.
What?
I need a new pet.
Yes,
Okay.
Go on.
Yes.
we're gonna go in sneaky.
I would like to introduce you to Kaba.
Gosh. No, I'm gonna say that.
It's a bard owl.
Oh, that's cool.
No, it's a bard owl. With it?
You just launch back and go. No, it's just stuck. Just, and for some reason he launches back.
His bones are breaking. Yeah, you know, I used to die. Oh, yeah, no. Well, I died 12 times. Oh, we're really getting close.
Okay. So, Leland, as you walk forward, you don't see anything.
Walls. Right.
Oh, because you're a human, aren't you?
No. You're in a clearing.
Right. I walk into the cave and it's a clearing.
No, there's no cave.
What?
What?
You all just stopped and started talking.
Well, but we stopped outside of the cave, yeah?
Mr. DM, divine sense.
Sure.
Can I, like, look around to see where the cave went?
Nothing.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah, I can do that.
What the fuck?
Hot sex.
Is
That's going to
all
be
four of us here, right?
Yeah, all four of you here. Yep, Verskafs. Can all three of you?
And Kaba too, right?
Oh, Kaiba, yes, of course.
I fucking... Non-natural 20.
Beautiful. Okay. You notice finally that there is a weird patchwork of leaves
Owl looks like.
on the ground.
It's what?
Pull out my sword and just kind of like poke it.
You poke it and goes into a bit of dirt, but the dirt is looser.
You want me to start hitting?
Hit what?
Everything.
You said it was a clearing?
It's just a kind of a forest clearing.
We went in the cave.
No, you're not in the cave.
Oh, sorry.
Not in the
It's
cave.
outside of the mouth, and then there seems to be a little path.
Sorry. No,
we don't see the cave
he
anymore.
said he went into the cave. You see no cave. But Verskafs clearly went, oh, there it is.
Verskaf, do you see this cave?
Your friend sees it.
You see it?
It might be below right here.
Yeah. You know,
Point to where the cave is.
you boys are going, aren't you? This is clearly a,
And he just begins kind of digging at it, and kind of about 3 feet in, I'd say, digs out all of the dirt, and there is a kind of, well, what can I say but an owlbear-sized hole in the ground.
So a big hole for me.
It digs its way in the ground.
What does?
The owlbear.
Oh my god, it's a fucking mole.
It is Mo.
This is gonna be the coolest
Alright.
fucking pet of my life.
Let's go down, I guess.
So yeah, he reveals that as you have found it now at this point, and he looks and he goes,
oh, I thought you'd all seen. I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
Well, I knew it was there. I just wanted to make sure.
I don't mean to be rude. I have a bit of an eye for traps and hidden things sometimes. So
I'm allowed to torch him. So
Okay. I did say that. 13.
What?
13. 13.
and he just jumps down the hole.
How deep is it?
yeah.
Mayday.
Is there a tree nearby? Alright.
I can't survive that long ago.
I can't either. I don't
Okay,
think
well,
either of them can.
I don't think they can either.
Do you think if we jump after them, we can land on them and be
It's
alright?
it does. You saw that he jumped, but he kind of landed weird and then slipped.
Okay.
You want to take a look at?
I have this. I have my grapple.
Oh yeah. Well, that.
But I don't know how deep that is.
Are we standing over the hole?
You're already in, right?
Oh yeah.
Are we standing over it?
I'm allowed to torch.
You can see the bit that dips down and then it kind of disappears in the darkness.
Can I allow to torch and like drop it down?
Sure. Yeah, you do.
Ow!
And then you can see it goes around a bend.
How deep? Like how? I'm gonna try to launch into the side of the ground as I fall.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. And, that happens. Yeah, that just happens.
What the hell, man? Come on!
In fairness, I didn't think you got yourself.
But you do see the torch kind of fall down and then go around the corner.
I knew
The wall
exactly
and
what you were
go
doing when you were
around
like,
the corner.
Are we both over it?
And it's at about this angle.
Okay,
You can see.
As in the last one.
It goes like this way, and then that.
As in the last one. It's a fucking slide. Detach it. Go down.
Yeah, I go around.
All right.
I went down.
And Corin, since you were the first, besides Verskafs, you begin sliding down this very, very rough slide. There are rocks everywhere, and if you had skin, it would hurt.
Good thing I don't.
So, as you're sliding, it is a twisty, curvy, very weird. You swear you double back on some paths. It's very confusing how it comes down, but eventually you do reach what looks like a kind of smallish light at the end of the tunnel, per se. And eventually, as you go down, it just goes straight down, and you see there are bits of broken wood, glass, and nails. I need you to go ahead and give me a, what would be best for this?
Sword.
Yeah.
An attack roll?
Go give me a sword check.
okay, got 20.
Go and roll. I'll tell you what it is. Let me think for a
Roll
second.
for sword. Did you actually roll a 20?
No, I fucking, that'd be really cool.
I'll give you choices. You can either try to kind of roll and dodge out of the way with an acrobatics check. You can try a Constitution saving throw to be able to reduce the damage you're going to take. Or you can try an athletics check to hold yourself up against the walls and slide down it without sliding on all the
So
material.
acrobatics.
And this is same for both of you as you come down.
You said Constitution.
Can I
or what's
activate the
final
shield
one?
and like ride it like a
Yes, you
like a
can.
buoy?
That succeeds the check.
Cool.
What's the final one?
Do what?
What's the? You said
Last one,
acrobatics.
athletics, to be able to like hold yourself up and slide down on the wall without hitting the.
You fucking
bottom.
whore.
Did you get a 20?
27.
Yeah, you're good. You are literally, you go from sliding down the slide to seeing the wood and metal, and you just... You're just like... Have you ever seen gameplay of Warframe?
Hey, look at me.
1738.
Which one is it, 17 or 38?
We're white.
17.
So, enjoy music. Has something to do with race now?
Yes, it does.
Oh my. Anyway, 17 on athletics, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Okay. As you just warframe yourself down, you manage to hold yourself up along the wall and kind of maneuver yourself with your strength to be able to hold and go down. Glass, what are you doing? You're doing the shield thing, right?
I have my shield,
and you're
but
you're just tobogganing down.
Yes, I'm tobogganing.
Yeah. And
I have the mask on, so also none of it gets in my face as well.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not a comfortable ride.
Oh, yeah, no.
But you're not getting hurt, is all that matters. So none of you take damage, and you see Verskafs is at the already standing. As you come down the slide, there's about a good, 7-foot drop that you all manage to kind of come out and land yourself, not far enough to have to incur any kind of check. And you see Verskafs has nails and wood and glass all in him, and just standing there, just. And he looks behind him and just goes,
That really hurt.
Am I okay?
"Yeah, you're all fine. You're 17. You got a 27. Yeah. No, it was not that hard of a check. You were too off from failing, I'll say.
I'm okay with
it was DC 15. So. I don't want to say, baby. So you're all standing there, and he is actually crouched, and he says that really quietly as well. I forgot this little bit because it's kind of important. You see a kind of large clearing. There is kind of goes out this way. The walls that then opens up into this large cavern. The walls about 20 feet high, with little dots of puddles all around. There are carcasses, about 7 along the ground, picked clean to the bone, and they still have their clothing, and there's still bits of giblets and skin and flesh and organs, and you can see one of the most intact corpses laying against, and should allow me, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't you just lay down and blend in?
One of the largest creatures you have seen in a while. Up against this creature, this white feathers in the darkness. You can see it still from the starkness of its color and design. These feathers come out of the large bare arms that are, probably even from this distance you can tell, are the size of your body. Just huddled up right here with the whole face of an owl.
My fucking god.
In front of the body and arms of a bear. You see your target, this massive muscle-bound individual. You see almost like a fur collar, but instead feathers just adorn this entire design, and then sheer black against the just dark fur that then fades away again from the center into white fur.
Oh my god, I think I'm in love.
And this, there you can tell, looking a little closer, that white, that black part of his fur is not fur. It's skin.
Black skin?
Mm-hmm.
What?
And there is burn marks and slashes all along. It seems like that the entirety of this part of the bear is completely just killed of all fur that could grow there. There is just almost like this kind of battle scar that snakes through behind the collar of this stark contrast between these long, beautiful white feathers of its owl head and the very, very short fur. And as it stands there, it is just, or as it just lays there asleep, it is just muscle-bound, massive. You can see it beneath the skin rippling. And you can see one eye slashed through.
Say whisper.
It's just
DM question: are there any like loose like leaves or like?
Yeah, there's a bunch of loose stuff. You can actually see next to it is a cart, half submerged in the water, that seemingly is the source of all of the debris that was on the way down.
Okay. I do have a quick idea. I find a lot of stuff like this.
Corn
Best
is
thing.
not listening. He's like a little schoolgirl.
Corn, please. Corn, please. We could.
Okay.
My main strategy with this kind of stuff is to surround it, keep it trapped. We could surround it with a circle and light on fire, and so it has no escape.
I don't want to light this thing on fire.
Corn, this thing does not fuck around.
Alright, look, you're not a stealth person.
No.
So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna give you one chance.
No. Oh.
You're getting one chance to make this better. Me, Glass, and Verskafs. Quality time. You give me one chance.
Look at
Get behind it, I'm gonna get to the side, you get to the other side.
I need my place. Let, for the love of God, put your ego away for 5 seconds.
I don't know if you wanted to sell. Sell what? I don't know where his eye went. I'm being genuine.
I don't believe it.
Do I have insight check on him?
Sure.
I'll roll appropriately.
Okay. 15. You're 7. Oh, plus 8. 17.
17.
Oh.
Inside.
15.
I'm telling the truth.
Okay. I think it's.
Fucking shit.
Do you have any other ideas? I was just ambushing it, like I said.
I mean, I can make it really dark in here.
That would be a hamper to me.
That would hamper everybody except for myself.
Well, I'm gonna have to never go swinging back at this. If I can't do the idea I had.
We're giving you idea.
Hey,
We're giving you your chance.
Listen,
No.
let this guy get me.
He takes off all his gear.
Quietly.
All of it? All of it except he keeps the sickle on his back. Dreamweaver up there. And he lays down slowly in front of the owlbear, looking like a dead body.
In front of the owlbear?
He makes his way over to it first.
He's okay.
Can we
set up first? Let's set up
Can we
first.
surround?
How about we go ahead and get a vision?
Yeah. Do we want to go ahead with that plan though?
Yes. We stealth around the sides. I'm going to give corn stuff to Verskafs. So.
Battle map time, battle map time, battle map time, battle map time, hey, battle map time, battle map time, hey, battle map time, battle map time, hey, battle map time, battle map time, battle map time, hey, battle map time, battle map time, hey, battle map time, battle map time, hey, we're battle map time, 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 battle map time. Battle map time, 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 battle map time. Battle map time, 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 figures, please. Battle map time, 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 battle map time. Okay, battle map time, 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 battle. The map time.
Battle map. 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 Battle map.
Battle map.
Battle map. Battle map.
Battle map.
Battle map. Battle map. Battle map.
Battle map. Battle map. Battle map time. Battle map time. Battle map. Battle map time.
Okay. Let's see Critical Role do that.
If one of you, we're not muted, right?
No, we're not muted at all.
If one of you could please, has any way in musical production, make that a song, I will love
glass.
you. I will pay you.
Here's Glass. By the way, we're not in transition.
We are.
They just see black.
Oh, they just. Oh,
That
that's
is what I
can
can see before.
Okay.
Thank
I thought we were doing the other one, so that's on me.
You're good. You're good.
I don't pay attention in our meetings. I just kind of like I show up and look pretty, and then I. Here's,
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's a small stream right here.
here's Glass and.
Cannot tell what these are.
Yeah, it's awesome
Why are we using these?
because we thought it would be funny. Well, you can tell. I know what all of them look like.
Fair enough.
So it's for us, and we are
Screw the other. And our lovely, so the gray dice here is owlbear, and the lovely green and black dice is Verskafs.
All right. Audience, did you like our impromptu rap?
Not many people are here right now.
There are only 5 of them.
And 3 of us are us.
That's okay. Most Critical Role fans watch it when they're
It's fine.
post the last thing.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. How are we looking, Rick?
Well, how about you see so?
Why don't you see for yourself?
I like
Can
that.
you give it a little bit down?
Down more. Down more.
We're gonna back it up a little bit. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, that's good.
I love that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sexy.
Can't really tell what's on
Again,
the
guys,
map, but
large technical leap. So.
large
Yeah,
technical.
large technical leap.
Hold on. We're gonna lose it just for a second here.
Oh,
Contagion reference.
hey, watch Contagion.
Yes, watch Contagion.
Watch
Contagion.
Contagion.
You're good
Next
to go.
week, next Wednesday. Okay, sweet.
Oh fuck, that is next Wednesday.
It is next
I
Wednesday.
should figure out.
Does that look good to
You
you?
go home tomorrow.
I go home tomorrow.
It does. You go home tomorrow.
So yeah, those
Sorry, that was my fault. It took so long.
those
job, man.
red
Good job.
blobs.
Good job.
Those are our miniatures. First one to guess correctly gets 10 free Prime subs.
Yeah, they messed up really
We
badly in
don't
the 3D
stream
printer.
We don't share
So-
on
But maybe next year it'll be better because we're gonna look at my university's 3D printer.
Okay, so
Ours is better.
sure.
Battle map time.
Battle map time.
Battle map time. Battle map time. Battle map time. Battle map time.
Battle map time.
We do?
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, you
We're gonna go and have that up,
natural 20.
Actually, yeah.
so we don't have to worry about things later.
Why am I wasting this on initiative?
Oof, for Scott, buddy.
That's a 15. 14 for me.
14 for you.
25. Where you roll?
21.
You stupid.
No, I'm not.
All I think about
And those 9 plus 10.
And then what was wait, you said 25?
25.
And then you said Corn?
21.
21. Excuse me. I'm actually getting away. Verskafs.
If y'all don't have anything to do.
Verskafs got a 6.
Oh. If y'all don't have anything, I'll do something.
Verskafs got a 26.
Got a 6.
Oh,
I'm gonna make that circle.
circle?
Yeah.
Alright, yes.
I have 50 feet of hempen rope, and I'm going to.
Nice.
On your turn.
Well, are we doing in turn, or
Yeah,
are we just
we're in
using,
initiative now.
Are we in initiative?
Not technically.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Technically, but not technically. That's one of the things. Don't worry about it. You'll know when you're initiative.
No,
Next
I'm just
thing-
gonna use all my hempen rope to make a huge, like a medium-sized circle around the owlbear,
Okay.
ready to be lit on command.
Of him rope.
Yes.
Ready to be lit on command. What?
So that it's just a fire circle.
He's saying he's gonna shoot it, and it's gonna light.
Right, that's what I was imagining. I didn't know if you were using a very specific thing. No, just have a rope around it. Of course.
I am going to sneak if I can, which I probably can. Hopefully.
No,
unless I go for it. I want to sneak it, and I would like to get on this side of the owlbear, Mr. Dan. Did I have to?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you roll me a stealth check. You roll me a stealth check. Everybody roll me a stealth check.
Hey, since I took my armor off, I don't have disadvantage anymore.
Slay.
You're a genius.
27.
What kind of armor do you have?
Chainmail.
Yeah.
I need you to go ahead and give me.
Ooh, I'll take it off. Yeah, to take it off because it would
but specifically because it's chainmail.
Right. Yeah, so that.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check again first.
So just 2, not a disadvantage, just 2.
Just 2 stealth checks.
Yeah. The one to quietly take off chainmail.
And I'll help you take off that chainmail.
Oh, does that count?
Okay, thank God.
Yes, give him help.
No advantage.
21.
Okay. And then next for the actual stealth check.
Hey, Connor.
You can't hit it,
Verskafs, stealth check.
Cool. 16, he said.
Does he add anything?
21.
Yeah, he does.
21. Take it off.
Me and Verskafs wrote the same thing.
He had a +5.
God damn it.
21. Take it off.
Yeah, that's 21 to take it off.
16 to lay my skeleton body in front of it.
17 from me.
And let's see
I
here.
gotta look over here because audience, I can see over the screen. I'm not looking unless Noah tells me to. So I gotta look over here.
Sometimes he will tell you to.
Well, he just showed me what Verskafs rolled on stuff.
I did.
And I gave just one more bit of housekeeping. I give Verskafs porn stuff because
Very good.
Because I would.
Yeah, he just puts it in his pack. Yeah.
And also,
okay. So you got a 16 on your stealth or 17?
I got a 17. He got a 16.
You got a 17, 16, 25. You said?
What's in?
Verskafs got a 20.
27.
You got a 27.
Yeah.
Verskafs got a 23. 16, 17.
You rolled pretty good.
Okay. Or 17, 16.
Pretty good for level 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really good stealth checks.
Oh,
Guys.
I also have a +6.
So, so as you move up, you do not seem to see that the owlbear noticed.
Is this water?
Yes. So there is a large lake that the owlbear is sleeping next to, which the cart is kind of pushed into.
I'm gonna move yeah, I'm gonna get behind.
And again, essentially the entire layout here. I know you can't really see it very well on the design, but it's essentially this kind of snaking cave that goes this way, and then kind of comes around, and then kind of goes out, and then back in, and this is where they entered. And then they're going down.
Where would Verskafs go now? Because I can move.
You told him to go behind the owlbear, correct?
We said that we just wanted to get a flank on all sides. I'm behind it, glasses to.
You're already behind it? Okay, he would take up whatever flank y'all don't take.
Okay.
About 20 feet away.
But also, would he get in the water?
He would. No, he would not get in the water.
So like right
he would.
He'll be on the other side of the small lake, the small pond.
Here?
No.
I think if we see that, I would maybe tell Verskafs to.
Here?
I would tell Verskafs if he does it or not, it's up to him to kind of reinforce the back to me.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Yeah, with your high enough stealth check, you're they're quiet.
And Colin, do you want to be inside the rope or outside the rope?
Oh, dude, I'm like right on.
And
right.
He was right. He's pretty quiet.
I look like I'm a dead body.
It's true.
On the floor.
And right in front of it?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to be inside the rope.
That's fine.
Hey, you take off your armor, you're stealth.
Yeah, no, I literally just look like a dead skeleton.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm having the rope right here.
Okay. Yeah, around him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I also would like to have a vial of acid.
Okay.
Is there any way I can load it into my crossbow to be fired?
Let me think about that.
Yeah, what do you sound like?
I'm gonna ready
change.
Yeah,
Eldritch Blast.
You hadn't quite gotten the.
Oh, did I?
You hadn't quite got the launcher ready yet that we talked about.
Uh-huh.
So Unfortunately, no.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna start. Can I start dipping bolts into the vial of acid? Or like dip bolt in there? And put it
The
in
acid would most likely eat away the
That's fine.
bolts.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm not trying to be difficult.
Nope, that's fine. That's completely fine.
I'm just trying to be logical.
Just for now, since
I see where you're going.
Yeah.
could I hex it and give it disadvantage on dexterity checks?
What kind of
Hex is. Ooh, never mind. It's verbal.
Yeah. I was about to say it's not only verbal but also
Somatic material.
well, it's targeting the creature, and if your intention, of course, is to not wake it up, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so it would make too much noise. I wouldn't do that.
It would. Yeah. And I'm just gonna go ahead and be nice to you on that one. That's,
Yeah,
that's
just-
not gonna work.
You hex it and it wakes up.
Good job, dude. You woke up the monster. Now we're not gonna get the
Yeah, I appreciate that.
No.
And I'm going to load in my one of my vortex
Nemo shut down.
magazines.
Into which pistol?
Well, no, this is my long caster.
Oh,
I have
into
my-
long
I have my
caster.
long caster.
Right. My apologies. I forgot.
Is
Yeah.
it like
And,
Long caster.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Is it like? Are the cartridges different sizes?
It's like a little box.
No, they're all the
that's
same.
Yeah.
They're about the size of the card,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
they're about actually a little bit
The
larger,
catalysts are in the
and they're all in there. But it's like a square.
Yeah.
So since the catalyst there's like could easily rest as like a small ball on top of the can here, which is his ammo for his guns, and then it's kind of boxed in.
And then
Yeah, I'm going to ray an Eldritch Blast if it gets up and starts mauling.
Yeah, you just gather the shadow in your hands and
The bow kind of materializes and I just knock an arrow.
yeah, and you're just constantly radiating and dissipating smoke just as you're holding
Mr.
that.
DM, I'm going to one firebolt on one caster and one control flames on the other caster.
Okay, firebolt on one, control flame on the other. Perfect.
I'm also prepping a hex, just in case.
And you're a dead body.
Yeah, long caster.
I'm ready.
Verskafs
God, we all loaded up on this owlbear.
Verskafs is going also full Monster Hunter mode. He's like literally like
Alright, place down your bombs.
back. Literally, this is the moment.
I placed a bomb.
I've placed a bomb.
I placed a bomb.
You're mine now! See you later! May the heavens have mercy on you!
A really funny video that I posted for Rise. Anyway,
Don't self-promote, guys! Hey, stream! Hey, if you're in Chicago and want to be in a short...
I'm just trying to say that those are good.
like I didn't do the pre-stream.
That was the most
on mine
egregious
for
thing.
TikTok.
Yeah. Anyway.
Alright, yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, full Monster Hunter, he's like kind of like rearing back and just like charging his attack as well. Just ready.
I'm not gonna use fireballs. I'm just gonna lay down and...
Yeah. So how close are you getting?
I'm 5 feet away from the rope.
Okay. Which is about 5 feet away from the owlbear. So you're about good 10
No,
feet.
it's about 10 feet because
10 feet from the owlbear. So you're about 15 feet from the owlbear.
I'm 15 feet from
So like
So you're all on the outside of the rope.
So
Yes, I'm on the outside of the rope.
it kind of goes like this. So like
But you're on the inside,
the
exactly.
side that Corin's on is 10 feet up, but the side that
Leland's
Leland's out is only on 5.
Yeah. And then
And like 25% of
Verskafs would be right up on the owlbear.
it, 25% of it is in the water, so it's kind of like a
On his ass.
It's kind of like a Pac-Man circle instead of like a.
He would...
On his ass.
On his ass, but that would put him in the water and he doesn't want to go in the water.
No, wherever the...
Asses?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's fine. So he's right outside the circle.
Because the owlbear is facing...
Yeah, so I'm assuming he's like...
So he's also in the circle.
circle.
He's also in the circle.
Yeah. He's essentially kind of hiding behind the cart. Yeah, he's in the circle.
Yeah.
That's his intention.
Alright, I'm running.
Oh, if we light up the fucking cart, man. Alright.
No, I'm gonna vortex over into the water.
Ah. Alright, sorry, dude. We're hardcore D&D gamers. Let's get into game.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm just on the fucking grind. Are you kidding me? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
So, do you need to go first?
I'm already on the ground. I'm not talking to you guys.
Yeah, no, he's not talking at all.
So we do our plan first.
I'm on the
You're not
fucking
talking to him. He's literally like pretty much laying on the owlbear.
Hey,
Who's cute?
you're the owlbear. I'm the dead body.
Who's cute?
You're first in the
We
initiative.
can go on we can go on the 5Q circle. We can go on you shooting it.
He's trying to fucking take it. I don't want him to.
I don't. Okay.
Stage whisper.
Yeah. I said we light the circle. You hex it. Boom.
Just hold up. It's a magic bow, yeah.
Yeah.
So I just hold my hand back the bow still. Bonus action, hex.
Light the circle.
Attack with advantage. Attack with advantage.
Like I'm going to light the circle. I'm going to use control flames.
That is a yummy action.
As soon as all of this happens and he gets up, I'm going to jump on top of him with the thing to his neck, and I would like to use animal handling to tame him.
And I'm going to give it a disadvantage.
And I'm going to say the words,
In the name of Tenderiox, you are my steed.
I'm going to give it disadvantage on strength checks to oppose being grappled.
Okay.
And I'm going to use control flames
Oh, yeah, I
to
pressed that.
continuously ignite it and make it about like 3-4 feet in the air and like 5 feet wide.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I understand.
20, 25.
And you know why not just to firebolt it? That if I can do that, Mrs. D.
I'll give you an object interaction to throw the torch so you can light it.
Okay, but I also
and
did
then-
control flames and fire.
Yeah, so
Okay.
boom, control flames, fireball.
Cool.
Yeah, you're good.
Natural 20 for
It's a
For
27.
animal handling?
27 for me.
natural 20 for 30 points of force and necrotic damage.
Wow.
Yeah.
15 points of fire damage for me.
Okay, and then the
And then
control flame. What are you doing with the control flames?
Make the entire circle and also make it 3 or 4 feet high and like 5 feet wide.
Okay, so you're
So
kind
it's
of,
firewall,
Yeah.
but really, really
Mini
small
firewall.
and really, really
Yeah.
wide.
As I
so
whisper,
fire fence.
Fire fence! Fire fence!
That's actually really
as I
cool.
whisper in his ear, in the name of Tenebriox, you are now my steed. As I put my hand on his neck, I'm going to use healing hands on him.
Interesting. How much?
All 3 points. Oh, healing hands, it's where you.
Your ASMR thing? Because you also have your lay on hands.
I'm just using healing hands.
Just
It's
healing.
just where I give him 3 points.
It's just
3
straight up
points.
3 hit ones.
Okay. I know, but I was just making sure which one you were using.
Yes, it does. Once I level up.
It scales based on your level, I'm pretty
3
sure.
hit points. Go.
Alright, yeah, that's our plan.
Yep. So we do it out.
Yep.
I mean, it's a nice handheld, defibrillator. So. Anyway, okay. So as this happens,
Uh-oh. Is this from Monster Hunter?
the absolute just massive damage that hits makes this owlbear rear back, and you see as it stands, it's bigger than you even thought. It is huge, as it has this just massive wide-shouldered stance. And as you look up at it, it is taller than the wall of flames. It is about 8-9 feet tall. Actually, no. It's... Yeah, no, it's 15 feet tall.
It's how, say that again?
15
Hind
feet
leg,
tall.
right? Hind leg, right?
Would you like to know how tall it is when it goes on its hind legs?
Yeah.
As it rears back, and this just deafening screech of the owl. I'm not going to do it, A, because it's going to sound awful, and B, I really don't want to hurt people's ears. But it is this deafening, deep owl screech. Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, kind of like that. A bit like that. But it is deep, it is guttural, and it hurts. And as you see it rear back into a almost... Yeah, no, it would, it literally stopped at the ceiling. It happily just rests its head against the ceiling and looks around all of you.
This is not a cave. It dug this thing. It dug this. It's a high.
And as you look and the flames light up, you can see that this is not naturally human cave. You right deduction there, my friends.
I dug it.
The music. No.
It just has a small silence at the end.
Gotcha.
So as it does rear up, and it is going to go ahead. Yeah, it's beginning. 25. Do I have 25? You do. I haven't written down the names yet because I was quickly writing it down.
Yeah.
So Leland, what are you doing?
All right, bonus action.
It is up and it's angry. Don't really feel like you had much of an effect
Do it again, though.
initially.
I'm going
Initially.
to bonus action. I'm going to Hexblade's curse it.
Okay.
So now we're in dim light, yeah.
Yes, you are. Well, it's not in dim light. You are in dim
I'm
light.
being legitimately serious.
Because the flame is giving off about I would say 15-foot radius around the ring of fire.
I am still going to run up. I'm going to run up the cart and just sword out.
So over the flaming circle.
And just.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an attack.
All right. And we don't do flanking, yeah.
Did you get through the wall?
I forgot to roll damage for Big Boy.
Never mind.
Hold on. He jumped over it. Go and give me an acrobatics check for that, by the way.
Natural one.
The duality of that
One
dice.
for the acrobatics.
Natural one for the acrobatics.
The duality of that dice, man.
Yep.
So 9.
Sorry.
And as you jump and run up and over, the bit of flame catches on your cloak.
Fuck!
And you do still get your attack off though.
Alright, sweet. I'll fucking attack it.
Oh my god.
Alright, so that's.
You slightly misjudged the jump.
Do we do? Thank you.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. 5 things happened that
You're
made you
all
took
right.
your attack. So my brain went 15 different ways. Yeah, we do flanking. I don't know why I'm even stalling. We do flanking.
Golly God, Noah. I rolled a 19. So I crit!
If you were in dim light or darkness.
But I Hexblades cursed it, Noah. And you crit on a 19 or 20.
He did hex it.
I forgot you did. You hexblade curse and you did it. You did it.
Ricky.
Oh my god, I forgot you crit on 19 or 20 on hexblade curse too.
Oh yeah.
Think so? Yeah. What if it's in the water?
Warlocks, man.
Warlocks, man.
No, I'm gonna put it in the water.
That's fine. I'm staying on that bitch. It's the last thing I.
That's another 30 points of damage, 15 points of necrotic damage, and 15 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
As I on fire, I'm running, and I just go, oh shit! I'm like, I get halfway up, I see my cloak's on fire, so I just like stick it in, and I'm gonna use that momentum to like fling myself into the water. Just fuck.
So you make your strike and then use the momentum of your strike to bounce yourself back off of the guy in the water. Okay, so you're now swimming, treading water.
Can I use the rest of my movement to just kind of get out of that?
Yeah. You eventually
Kinda
get
wet
the shore.
cat it
You're
and then
right at the shore, though. You will be right at the shore.
Alright, that's fine. Oh my god, Ricky. Oh, that's why. So
That's why I've been asking for Subaru.
right at the shore. Alright, so yeah, we're just sitting there like a wet cat. I'm just
A motherfucker folded.
With just the dark red hair now.
Yeah.
You know, when
Dark red hair.
When somebody with the ginger hair gets their hair wet, it's just like
and I just kind of like walk
very,
out.
very dark hair.
I walk out and I just kind of stand there and just it kind of like billowing shadow just starts to pour out of everything.
That's awesome.
And you
I
can't
love
even
that.
really tell that I'm wet or if it's just darkness and shadow clinging to me. And
That's
that's all
awesome.
I'm gonna do. But I will use like my object interaction to pull out the cat.
Okay. That is
No,
your turn.
when it was on its full legs, what was the distance between the hit its body and the ceiling?
Ceiling. Head.
No, when it was on its four legs.
Oh, on 4 legs?
Yep.
5 feet.
5 feet?
The ceiling's 20. It's 15 feet tall.
Wait.
Ceiling's 20 feet tall.
It's tall.
When it got on its 15 feet, it's on its hind legs.
No! This is a big fucking bear, dude.
Yeah, it's got on its hind legs, but how did it get on its hind legs thing? If it's
No, it was
It's on
telling
its
you
hind
how
legs.
big it
It
was
is
with its hind
like
legs.
It's like a
So what
7-foot
it's saying
dude
is-
in a small country bathroom.
Gotcha.
It's like hunched over, like its head down, like looking over from its brow and
gotcha,
looking at you. It's like scraping against the ceiling.
Yeah.
So yeah, sorry. No, I'm trying to get that across.
No, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, you're okay. No, sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. I was just trying to make sure we understood. Okay, sweet. So, yeah, glass. It is. No, it's your turn, right? You rolled a 21.
Yes.
Yes, sir. So it's your turn.
Animal
Sorry,
handling.
I'm all over the place right now.
Are you trying to handle the animal?
Oh, fuck yes. I will tame this shit if it's the last thing I fucking do.
Go and roll for it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say with disadvantage because he's
Natural 20, but at disadvantage.
But at disadvantage, you might roll another one. Come on.
Come on.
Please, Jesus. Come on, Tenebria.
Come on,
because of the
Tenebria.
amount of damage that it's taken.
That's good though.
Even if I lay on hands it,
Hey, buddy. I'll start attacking you if you keep healing the fuck.
3, 3, 0. Put it on the scales. I'm sorry.
yeah, no. 18.
This is like one of the first times I'm actually like trying to really give y'all a challenge, and
Oh, yeah,
you're
that's-
A, still fucking it up, and B, like
Trying
I'm
to-
literally trying to, and you're trying to, like I'm
His name is
so
Squishy.
I'm normally a kind of a very lenient DM, but I'm starting to try to get more challenge because I want steaks and I like steaks.
That's good.
And I like my
18.
medium rare.
Yeah.
So if anybody wants to sit, no. What? That was a funny box joke. We talked about that.
18.
What? Your handling check is 18?
18.
18. Okay. That's a good check. That's a good check. As you as it takes its damage, it's got this like conflict. What do you say or do to try to like win it over to your side?
You do not have to live in fear of humans. Together, we can put them in their place.
You do not have to live in fear of humans.
Hey, he doesn't speak English.
As you speak these words, there's a like quick cock of the head as an owl, but then back to immediate aggression. Doesn't seem this one's quite taken hold. It seems it's starting to harden its resolve, kind of steel itself.
It can certainly fucking try. If it's the last goddamn thing I do.
All right, that's your turn. It is now the bear's turn. Alright, so Flamecatcher is going to raise up on its hind legs and just do a roar. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
24.
Beautiful. 24.
Dirty 20.
Beautiful, beautiful.
18.
18. You two succeed.
I fucking fail on an 18?
You fail as it roars, stands up on its hind legs, and looks directly at you over the flames. Just these piercing yellow eyes just staring right back at you. You are now feared. Frightened, excuse me. Wrong turn.
Balls.
That is its action, and it is then going to,
You know what frightened me?
as you
Came up closer to it.
Yeah,
or
frightened.
attack to disadvantage.
That's fine.
As it rears back, you hold yourself on.
move, away from
You're
it.
kind of riding it a little bit, and as you land back, it lands back down. It then rushes through the ring of fire, and I'm gonna go ahead and say it takes. What's your intelligence modifier?
Mine is a +5.
So it's gonna take 8 fire damage
Me?
from the ring. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
from the ring, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give you that since you put that as a hazard. I wanted to go ahead and give you, something.
Value of that, yeah.
But it's still rushing through it. You can see it takes a bit of singe on the edges, but since it's so massive, it does actually technically manage to shield you from any flames hitting you.
Cool.
You don't take any damage because it's cool. So as it rushes out, it's going to rush. Let's see here.
It's gonna rush.
Oh, he's not here.
I don't know. I was in this campaign.
You will.
Whoa.
Hello.
Kirsten,
Yeah.
can you move? Can you Firecatcher to you?
Opportunity attack?
Yes, you would. As well as
So.
Oh wait. No, you're on the other side of the water, aren't you?
I mean, there. Right there.
He fell off, directly off of it.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and take your opportunity attack. Dang.
Sword fell.
Okay, and that's a crit for Verskafs.
That's a crit for me.
19.
Yep.
Wow.
Warlock. So another 30.
30?
Another 30. So, since I'm frightened, but it's within line of, since it's within line of sight.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
I don't have to because I'm flanking.
It's not his line of sight.
It's not my line.
It's perfect.
Yep.
It's perfect. No, you're right.
Whenever you look over here, I roll shit. So I need you to keep your head over there.
Also, the text, yeah, so I know its location even if I'm not looking.
See, you looked over when this one fell.
Oh, yeah, sorry, go ahead. Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, just look over there.
No, it's all the 31 damage from stuff.
Yeah. And then the one you didn't look at, I rolled a 7.
Yeah, we both crit. Yep.
So, alright, cool. So you all wail into him.
Oh, because Ricky's on it too.
He's looking very rough now.
Good.
What was that, 3 crits from you?
19 and 20 crits are really good, guys.
Yeah.
Warlocks
Yeah.
are fun.
Yeah, so 3 crits from you, a crit from Verskafs. Yeah,
I mean,
you
there's
hit
no
with the fire
How many
and
nat
flames,
20s have I
you
rolled?
carry on.
Yeah.
It is looking
It's not
very,
even
very,
nat
very
20s,
hurt.
because I crit on a 19 and a 20.
Like, really bad. Between the shadow, you can see its veins through its through the black ring around its fur, its feathers. You can see they're actually darkening and becoming purple, even against the skin. Even against the very dark black skin, you can see that from your damage, as well as the just burned damage, the just burns from everything Glass is doing to him. It's looking really hurt. But it does rush out to you, Glass. It's no, that was it. Okay. That's its turn as it rushes out to you, and it looks like it's just it kind of stops itself as it rushes quickly to you, and then just kind of stalks around you. Just can't really do
Dead
it.
eyes.
Spot. Kind of a menacing owl sound, yeah. Okay, that is its turn. That means it is now Verskaf's turn. No, you rolled a 14, didn't you? Class?
I rolled a 17. If you rolled a 16.
No, I rolled a 21.
No, you rolled a 21. You rolled a 7.
Yeah.
17?
17.
Oh, no, so then you're next.
Alright, cool.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'm going to rush away from it.
Flamecatcher rolled a 18.
I'm going to rush away from it.
Okay.
And yes, you can do opportunity attack, won't it?
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Well,
And reaction is whenever I want to, right? Even after the roll? Reaction is when even after the roll, right?
Yeah.
I can do shield?
Yeah. That would be more of a hit.
19 hit.
Can I cast shield?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to interlock the arc. Or what is it actually called again? I forgot what it's called. Yeah, the Arcalock shield and cast shield.
Of course. Okay. And catches the claws as it actually goes and lands, and its entire paw is as big as your shield. And it's actually bigger than your shield. It actually goes around your arm, but it's not big enough as the arcane energy kind of repels it back a bit. Jesus. But it does almost crush down on your arm. But it does repel back.
Until your next turn.
Until my next turn, yes.
It's 23.
Really good. Really good.
And then I'm going to bonus action, take out Vortex Warp, load in Scorching Ray, and I'm going to action surge 2 Scorching Rays right onto the owl.
You get action surge on short rest, right?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
No, that's fair.
I haven't played
Fighters get all their stuff.
Yeah,
Second
wind.
Why do you think I like fighters so much?
Yeah, they're fun. We're like Spider-Man. I get everything on short rest.
Yeah,
I live and die by the short rest.
Yeah,
No, pretty much all of you actually live in that.
So as I fire both of them, that last Scorching Ray just like
stuff.
fizzles out as the magazine just falls out empty.
What happens?
I'm out of Scorching Rays.
Oh.
Those are my last 2 Scorching Rays.
Shoot.
Oh wait,
Okay.
in Scorching Ray, that's 3 beams?
Yeah, 3 beams on Ray,
Oh,
6.
so you're making 6 attack rolls.
6 attack rolls. 1, 2, 3.
Lord.
I did it on purpose.
5, 6.
Yeah. Hey man.
Oh God, Jesus.
Here, I mean, everybody blow.
Not
Don't
you.
kill him, don't
Not
kill him.
me? No, not. Yeah, you can't blow.
Wait, you said
Yeah, you already blow.
You're telling me as I suck.
Wait, you look away.
Why?
Maybe it's the duality of us. You gotta look away.
No.
Okay. Close your eyes.
So that's a 24, dirty 20, 26,
Hits.
23,
Jesus
Hits.
Christ.
17.
Misses.
So only 1 misses.
You rolled really high.
You got
You need
26.
6s.
What's your bonus?
Plus 9.
Yeah.
Archery, my dex. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I need, that's 2 times 5.
2 times 5, that's
10 to 6.
I don't have any D6 for you.
Here's,
I have to do my 46 here, but that's about all I got.
That's all I need.
okay, this guy,
That's all I'm good.
But you're out of Scorching Ray at this point.
11,
yeah.
17, 19, 22, 25, 28, 30, 31, 34,
Plus
34,
5 times. Would it be 5 times 5?
5 times 5, 34 plus 25, 59 points of fire damage.
So I want you to know that would have been enough to kill a normal owlbear. And just enough
59.
to kill this one too.
Oh my god!
Give me the king blow.
One turn!
Go ahead and take your attack, Connor.
Oh yeah, I'll take mine back.
I want to, so the shield just pops out, right? Just kind of like breaking back into form. I dart back kind of 3-point.
As I'm like riding it towards you.
Like, you just comically why just Corn just has a cowboy hat? Just
Out of the smoke and the shadow.
it's a smoky cowboy
There's a
hat.
shadow of a cowboy hat.
Yes.
10 gallon.
10 gallons! But I just, 3-point turn with the long caster in one hand, bring it back up, load Scorching Ray in, ding the bullet out, and it's just like, the runes are gonna like a charge rifle, just bzz, 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 all lighting up with yellow runes, and the vines on it and the moss are gonna turn yellow as well, and there's just a blinding light from the darkness of the cave. Just echoes, and it's gonna send like a very clean ass
What's an owlbear?
yellow blade just digging
What is
right
it?
into it,
Yeah.
and it's gonna hit it right in the heart, and then just like it's not gonna come off the back. It's not gonna come off the back. and then just like yellow beams are just gonna out of its body and just out of its eyes, and it's
As the arcane runes
like a railgun. That's what it's called, railgun.
railgun itself up, you can see the arcane energies actually swirl just out of nowhere in the air and then into the energies of the rifle as
It's like a freezes.
as the metal plates
Yeah, that's right.
open up, accept this energy, and then fires out this massive yellow beam of energy into the form of a blade that pierces your quarry. Get you a little bit on the gooch. And just right there, you can see it. It's like, woo! That's a ride! But you see it. Damn.
I'm sorry, boys.
Are you sorry? I'm sorry. This
Falls down.
But I didn't get the owlbear, but that was still fucking tight as shit.
Yeah.
Is very.
I got 5 HP from that.
Large.
Oh yeah, you
Because
did.
that Hexblade scared.
Yeah.
So, I'm 40 hit points right
I'm
now.
Noah. I want to apologize that I one-shot your boss.
Guys,
You can one-shot it.
I have been doing the calculations in my head. You did 90 damage,
Yep.
give or take.
Yeah,
You were wailing on it.
You did, I think, about 50
I did 59.
until the last strike, which would put you at about 110, 120 range. I've been doing it kind of rough. We can go back and check the damage on that. Also, this is my fault, by the way, and I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
Arcane arms, baby. Arcane arms.
We'll get into those later.
And then
That's a whole episode of being rolled.
you, one success. No, you only got one success.
That's fine. That was more than I thought.
How
I
much
did.
damage did Verskafs do? Because he did 30, right?
Yeah, that's all he
By
did.
the
And
way,
that's all he did.
He hasn't even gone, by the way.
I don't know.
He hasn't taken his turn.
Oh my god. I want to like do the least amount of harm to this owlbear, if that makes sense. Just like small beams just come out of it. I want
Right.
to do like least amount of like physical harm to it.
Right, of course. You want to keep it
I wanna
intact.
kill it from the inside, yeah.
Yeah. Of course. Yep. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
That was awesome. So, as Flamecatcher lays dead,
Flamecatcher.
Verskafs looks out and goes,
It is.
That was damn impressive.
Have our moments.
if you want to go ahead and change the camera over to the battle map real quick, or away from the battle map, and y'all can continue.
Don't worry, it was just.
Y'all can continue to roleplay, I'd say, and I'm just going to leave the camera on, so you can see.
Go ahead and.
I don't think you need to
transition.
hide it. We're
Turn it
just
off.
going.
3, 2, 1.
Yep. So we're just going off, right?
Webcam utility.
Well, you can see what kind of camera we're wielding now.
Everything good, Ricky?
Yeah. What?
Why are you taking the lens off? Oh, switching back.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he's-
Sorry.
yeah, we had a different lens on.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't know.
filming.
I didn't know.
Yeah. All right.
Just powering down.
Power down the rifle.
And so.
I'm not gonna be seen, right?
No, you're good.
I really didn't expect it to go down in one shot. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. This blade is. This blade is something.
Coin, you alright?
Yep.
Am I know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty kind of sad, but I'm pretty good, honestly. That was kind of
Coin,
fun.
we're gonna get you out there. Alright.
Maybe we can.
And you can see Verskafs is like kind of patting out the flames.
Thank you, Verskafs.
Is this proof enough that we
Nope.
kill this, or do you want like a token?
Oh, cool. Oh, Leland, I was gonna like carve this thing.
Oh, I mean, me
Maybe
too.
like 3 times.
Feel free to take all the meats or materials you want from the thing.
I am going to take as much as I can.
I'm gonna
Everything on it is valuable. So,
get some of those feathers to replace the damage
Feathers.
that was done on my cloak. Kind of repaired with that.
God, that's so cool. Okay.
I'm all about the teeth,
Yeah,
claws,
no, yeah.
eyes.
And we'll get to that in a moment because actually, you know what? We'll get to that now because I need him. So you
Oh,
go ahead.
Henry's dead.
I'm
Go
also
ahead.
gonna console Kaiba because he just saw like a part owl be murdered. So
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna console Kaiba.
Kaiba kind of. Would you want Kaiba to be needing to be consoled? Or can I do
No,
something?
Kaiba definitely like. This is my form. I just saw another form get killed in the form. Just like
So you think
it's
they
kind
would
of like an
think that
existential
like that.
kind of thing.
Right, okay, existential kind of thing. Because I was
They
going
get
to
flashbacks to earlier.
you know, you know the thing where the owls are like perched up and they just have their normal eyes and then they go.
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly
Yeah,
that.
we're
Like
good
you
now.
bring you. Okay, well, awesome. It's okay. They can see. Yeah. They can see. They'll be able to see. You know, I mean, like we don't have a setup. We have a setup. We don't have a setup. We have our setup.
We have our setup.
It is a little bit
And it's
blurry.
Yeah, could you adjust the focus?
Absolutely.
I actually kind of like it because it blurs out the background and only leaves yellow. No, I mean, okay, for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great until you look at it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get. I have a lonely.
I'm like, oh, that's.
I have a lonely dagger. I'm just gonna start carving out teeth, claws,
I'll do the same.
feathers.
You have proficiency in survival.
I do.
Go ahead and give me a
Let me
survival.
check just in case.
Yeah.
I don't.
No, I don't.
Okay.
You want to help each other out?
I say look, fellas.
I have used. Would I have used like animal parts in my blacksmith endeavor before though? Probably not.
Yeah, then go ahead and give me a roll at your dex and your proficiency.
Bonus.
What are you doing? You're just going for the feathers, right?
I just want to pluck some feathers.
Yeah, you can pluck feathers easy. Yeah.
I'll just pluck as many as I need.
The 23.
23. That's awesome. Okay, so you'll get then 23, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, you get 10 owlbear claws.
Okay.
You get 1 worn beak.
This is what I've been looking for.
I had this plan before we
Might
got
as well put
to
this to
Rise.
use.
I want to get some fur if possible.
I had this plan before we got to Rise, by the way.
That's awesome. Is it possible?
Yeah.
if I
Also feathers as well.
Oh, you guys can get all the feathers you want.
No, I want fur.
Fur is a different story. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to you for the
You said
fur.
how many? A worn beak.
A worn beak. You want his eyes?
Yes, please.
You get both his eyes.
Does one look different?
Nah.
Because it's scarred.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, then.
No, it just has the scar.
No, I'm trying to think. Hold on. Ever so slightly. It's hard to tell. But it is kind of scarred down the here.
Cool.
But it almost looks identical. Weirdly.
Number. How many feathers?
As many as you want, dude.
I'm gonna say 50.
Oh.
100 feathers.
Okay.
Within reason.
Because it's got a huge, like,
Yeah.
kind of owl mane.
It's more like I'm asking for canon-wise, how much realistically would I be able to
What
do?
if we roll a d100?
How about that? No, yeah, roll a d100.
Yeah, I will roll a d100.
Oh, you're gonna roll it?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it, and then I'm gonna add because there's a certain amount that I know I can.
Right. There's a
Is this for,
certain
is,
amount,
is,
and
this,
I'll-
is this for all of us?
This is essentially. I mean, you've already rolled your check, though, and I'm sorry if that was really loud, guys. I was moving my dice, so. But
It's all of us, I guess.
yeah, this is split amongst the party. This is going to be the total that you get from the bear, right? So I'm going to roll this, and then I'm going to add a certain amount.
Focused on fur.
But at least you could have feathers.
Yeah, I'll take it, I guess.
That's cocked.
I'm definitely gonna use it in my design
So
because I love owls. I already have Kaiba, like
you get 76 feathers,
76.
All right. I'm
and
gonna.
they are large feathers, by the way.
I'm gonna take back
You
15.
get large owlbear feathers.
I'll take
Oh, is this all of us or all
In total.
76?
No, in total.
76.
So split it amongst you.
I'm taking 15 to repair the bottom of my cloak, and that's.
No, that's fair. That's
Yours
fair.
would probably only take 5 with how large.
Ah,
No, I'm taking 15.
I'll take 10.
Yours would take 15 to repair the
It's
cloak.
gonna take 15
Okay.
to repair the cloak. I'm looking at it right now. I'm
So
going with 2
25.
You double stat. You actually give it like the layered look to it.
I give it the layers, and then I'm putting some up here as well.
Oh my god! Oh wow! Okay, new hero forging coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We update our equipment like Monster Hunter characters. We build a set.
It's content. It's content. Yeah, so
And
you wanna go for?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
If you want, I will say that the one thing that owlbears have in terms of internals. Oh, also, you can get with your thing. I will give you Tristan glass. I will give you 5 ribs.
5 ribs.
5 ribs. 2. I don't know if they have him necessarily because I'm not a biologist or a animal person. I like animals, but like internal stuff. I don't know if they have a femur, but you get the equivalent of whatever the owlbear femur is.
2 femurs?
Yeah, you get 2 femurs. The sturdiest bones.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then. Oh yeah, you gotta get the skull.
Oh yeah.
With your roll, you got the skull.
Can I, if I can manage?
Oh, actually, you don't get the beak because you get. Isn't the beak's part of the skull?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Okay. If I can manage, I'm going to. I do have more rope. I'm going to cut off the entire head and drag the head with us.
I'll assist.
Yeah, with your roll and with your assistance, yeah, I'm not gonna make your roll because at this point it's just very like whatever you want. You pretty much.
Can I give my fur now?
Your what?
My fur.
Yes, I need you to go ahead and I do. The fur is a completely different story. Yeah.
Survival?
Already rolled.
Nice.
Survival?
I had him do it with proficiency plus thing, but if you have do you have proficiency in survival?
I do not. That would be a 22. If it was no, hold on.
Because I'm trying to do it based on whatever you're experienced in. I'm just not like a flat check kind of thing.
I'm experienced in dexterity. That's my biggest.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. You already rolled.
Yeah.
Go ahead and add your dexterity check. Or dexterity to the roll. Just flat dexterity. So
21.
you're 21?
Mm-hmm.
I thought the previous roll was dirty 20.
It was because my survival's +3. And my
So you're-
dexterity's +4.
Ah! Okay, there we go. There's the difference. Okay, I was trying to wrap my head around that. Okay, awesome. 21. So, yeah, you managed to get a good chunk, really good chunk actually, of hide. Do what?
What color is it?
The
The fur is white.
Oh, the fur is white.
Fur is white.
It is white.
Yeah, it is.
I wish was that feathers?
Yeah.
Was that feathers?
Corin.
I wish
Corin.
I wish they were like feathers.
I also wish there was.
As you're carving this, that's the body of a polar bear.
This is a That's why it's a snow owl, because it's part polar bear.
That's time, and I'm very sad I couldn't get it.
And finally, as you carve off, I'm trying to think how much I want to give you, because I want to give you a good amount. Let's say I give you an amount, just an amount, not specified. And if you ever want to craft anything or add something or make something out of the pelt, let me know. And depending on how much you make, I will tell you how much you have left, kind of thing. So it'll essentially be like a depleting bank based on what you make. And that'll be like, hey, at this point it's probably running out, kind of thing. We're just going to write it like that, because
Actually, I'll say it in front of
you
me.
have 50
I want
square
a
inches
fish
of...
jacket.
With how much you got, that's probably only cut into like 20% of it.
I'm sorry.
Cool.
He wants a large, long fur coat.
Correct.
That's all. That's all he wants. Nothing more.
Nothing less.
Nothing less. Anyway, so yeah, you get your stuff, you get your pelt, and as you do carve the pelt off, you see and you get your head, the head of the owlbear, and stop it! I literally shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, it's on you.
Yeah, I know it is. You get the head of the. You get when he shot on my. Boom! Yeah, you get the skull and the head with the. You know what? You get
Just say it. Just say it.
Head. You get the owlbear head. Cool. Congratulations.
We have the head.
Oh, God. Anyway, as it does get carted away and you get everything you want, the body of the owlbear dissipates as there is a large amount of miniature owls that appear out of it that then fly over in a flock over to the lake and then form into a bear and just walk on the lake. Look at Corin, and you see all the owls in sequence wink at you and then dissipate in some kind of ritual of magic.
Corin falls to his knees.
Can we roll a deception check to not just immediately freak out and not go, I was right! I was right! I'm gonna fall to you. I'm gonna fall to my knees and a singular shadow tear just comes down. Leland tries his absolute hardest to not just immediately look surprised, and he is failing. So he just fully turns his body away from Corin.
He just goes.
But as your attention is drawn toward the lake and the cart that is residing next to it, you're looking at it.
There's a cart.
Yeah, there is a broken down cart. That's where all of the debris that was on the slide down.
I tried to run up it and failed.
Yeah, you didn't fail, but you caught your breath.
so focused on catching
You look at the cart and you see that Verskafs had just kind of padded out. There's a bit of burn marks on the side, but otherwise it's fine. You do hear the ever so faint mewling of a creature.
Mewling? Definition,
Crying.
please?
Like, only Corin hears.
Where from? Oh, cool.
Well, at this point, all of you would hear
Where
it.
from?
But you from the cart.
I'll head over to the cart.
Yeah, same here.
I'm running.
You hear it first, though.
I'm running to the
If you're running, you get there first.
If it's a baby owlbear,
I'm nursing it.
That caught me off guard. I was not expecting you to say.
You just pulls down.
Hey, he's got to get his costume somehow.
I'm gonna send Kaba to get like the small space to see what they can find.
Yeah, but Corin, you do get there first.
Yes.
As you look down, and you see just this barely able to make any kind of sound, but you could hear it just barely. A small, white-feathered, white-furred, baby-clawed owlbear of the same make and model, if you will, of the of its mother.
Actually, Corin, money's a little tight right now, but I can repay you another way, and I'm going to hand you the Find Familiar scroll.
Wait. How'd you?
How'd I what?
He grabs it and he's like, how do I, can I make
Go on, let me teach you.
Okay. He's like jumping up and down again.
What?
Okay. So, what are we trying to do with this? What are we trying to do with the 5 million?
Turn the thing into a thing. So then we don't have to worry about feeding it. I know how familiars work.
You want to feed?
No, the owlbear. You make the baby owlbear who's familiar, probably, maybe.
You can't do that.
Like, shut up. I have seen him do some crazy shit. Let him try it.
Alright.
Let him try it. Magic
And as those words hit you, Glass, you've seen some crazy stuff too, and you start kind of thinking about it.
Alright.
It's theory. It's theory. It's out there. But it's possible to go outside the bounds of the spell.
I'm going to grab the owlbear and keep it close because I know they probably need warmth while I'm teaching this course.
Corin at this point is there. Corn, do you want to grab it?
Oh, yeah. No.
Because he's there. He's there
You don't know
first.
how to really spell.
Yeah, he's there first. So would you have grabbed it immediately?
Yeah.
You just see just
That's fair.
oversized eyes for its head. Just look at you. Just
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's okay.
I'm going to lay on hands to make sure it's not hurt. Just heal it a little bit.
Some of my rations.
Don't be a Sam Riegel, please, no!
Some of my rations. I mean, some of my rations and try to feed it, like break it up and get it to him.
yeah, it happily in Corn's arms just kind of reaches over.
Yeah.
I love it. So
Corn.
Yes.
I think the best thing to. Actually, can I? No, it's fine. You want me to do this familiar spell?
Do I want you to teach you? Yes, I want you to teach me so I can make this thing
Yeah,
whatever.
but first, give me the scroll. Or here's a scroll.
Okay.
Give it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
We'll open it up.
All right.
Look at your text, right?
Yes.
It's a lot of text.
Yes.
What was the spell in language?
Oh, primordial.
This is primordial. You happen to know primordial?
No.
Alright.
Translate the words, repeat it back to him.
Well, if I say it,
No.
if I say it, it's gonna count.
Right, can you write down the pronunciations?
That's gonna take a long time.
Here, wait, does it only work if you're holding the owl? Because then I can hold the owl.
Well, no, it's just the owl might not work since it's not.
No, that's doubting. And I
No,
don't hear
I'm
it.
saying might. Might.
Might.
Yeah.
Might.
Yeah.
Let me hold the owl.
Yeah,
you
sure.
can say, so then you can say.
I'm sorry.
I take my little necklace with
How
the ring
long?
on it. And
How long would it take to write down the
Have its
pronunciations?
mother on your back.
I'm just gonna.
How long would it take to write down the pronunciations of this spell?
Ooh. As long as it takes to make a scroll.
Oh, so we're gonna.
Alright, corn.
Well, it'd take a little bit less because you're not trying to actually put magic into it.
Yeah, he's just writing
we
the
go to the end?
pronunciations.
Right.
Alright.
I'll write down the pronunciations.
But it'd still take a bit.
You read it out.
Okay.
See if you can do this thing.
Alright. Sounds good to me. I want
That
Is
means
that longer than a short rest?
2 hours.
Okay.
2.
2. We have that one and yours. I read it again. Kaba becomes one.
Becomes an owlbear.
3 owlbears.
So we just make an army of fucking owlbears.
Good. Leland reads off the spell. 4 owlbears.
Hey, Leila.
Huh?
Are you being nice?
What?
Are you being nice?
Being nice.
Yes. Okay, whatever.
Yes, I'm playing with it.
Watch out, my scratching.
It doesn't smile, but it smiles kind of thing. Where
That thing is fucking adorable.
Yeah, baby's like.
Hey, Verskafs?
And
Verskafs.
he does reach up a little bit
And I
larger,
just-
and you take 1 point of slashing damage as it does
Hey,
kind of hit your
Verskafs.
hand. Yeah.
Is there any way we can get this head out of here without in viewing range of the baby?
Yeah, but it's called turning the baby a different direction.
Okay. I'm also confused on how we're gonna get it out.
The baby?
We went down a huge slide.
And he kind of hurt looking in the cart, and he goes, and he pulls out this rolled, what looks like some kind of large blanket.
No, we can
Blanket.
put the baby in the blanket. Put the.
Oh, I'm
No,
confused. The head out.
honestly, didn't get the head in like a harness.
Oh, yeah. Can we do that?
It's big enough. Let me see.
Oh, I
Yeah, he
thought
rolls out this
I
really
thought it
large
was going to
blanket.
be like we have to drag the head because it's that big.
Oh no, Verskafs.
Oh, it's that big.
Verskafs,
Oh,
are you
obviously
strong?
Verskafs can you hoist the head? Okay. No,
And this just, I mean, like.
Can you
this-
take that back to the what's
Is it my right or left one that you took?
What? I don't remember.
I'm actually thinking.
Just pick one.
Okay.
I'm thinking that
Is that a character?
we can probably. Well, I mean,
This is how we went on the baby.
shed away in,
I have my
right?
child,
What?
Flamecatcher.
It's actually pretty
Shed
good.
away in,
Keep holding it for now.
Verskafs?
Can I have it once we get out of the cave?
I want to shake your hand at first for accompanying us on this thing.
Uh-huh.
You didn't do shit.
I hit it
You did hit it.
twice.
Twice. What, once?
No, twice.
No, once.
Once on the visual.
10%. I'm a businessman. I get my livings.
Oh, I wasn't taking anything. I just happened to be along.
I mean, you can take nothing.
I don't get out much nowadays.
No, that's fair. How about using Vision Guild?
Mainly peasant work.
Are we keeping
No.
that?
So,
Yeah.
you're getting no agreed upon
I
now.
said you should give
It's-
Verskafs 10%.
It was a potluck.
If we give Verskafs the head, what are we gonna do with the head?
Oh no, I was gonna keep it.
Why?
Cause I could get it.
How are you gonna carry that around?
No, I'm gonna get taxidermed. Put it in my tower.
You have a tower.
Yeah.
You a fucking tower.
Yeah, I live in the bell tower.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You live in the bell tower.
I live in the bell tower.
Is this legal?
Yes, the church knows.
Church no.
Yeah.
How's the church feel about owlbears?
Oh, I protect them.
You're religious?
No, I protect the church.
Oh.
They let me live in the tower.
So you are religious?
No.
You protect the church that's kind of religious.
He is so complicated.
He is.
I mean, the views of Terrafather are really, really good.
Yeah.
I know you believe in
I know,
Terrafather.
right?
But
You
honestly,
are religious.
Tenebriox and all Father. Tenebriox and
just
Terrafather
screeches and
get
it's
along.
like, no. No, I can do it too.
No,
She has a time.
can I try to morph my head into an Aaron Cochrane owl folk form to try to
Like an owlin? Yeah, like an
owl and
owlin.
try to speak owl to this baby?
It doesn't make you learn languages, does it?
No, it doesn't. But I want to try to like.
Stop trying to traumatize my child.
Owlbear, languages dash.
Motherfuckers don't speak. It's 10:30.
Okay, yeah.
Well, we did say we were going to go a little bit longer. So, as you are all messing about and you eventually, looking around, you do find actually an exit, which is a lot easier time to get out.
Found that exit.
The exit, unfortunately, is caved in.
By
But
what,
you
like
can
loose
see
rocks?
it's a bunch of loose rocks. It's going to take a bit to move, but you eventually
boys.
just move
I
it.
have to hold the baby.
You're a dick.
I mean, I'm the weakest out of the group. I'm the weakest out of the group.
Oh no, my arms are so tired from this. I don't think I can. I don't think I can move rocks. Don't worry, I'll supervise. I'll make sure that the baby's safe. So, you're welcome.
You're a dick.
It's pronounced Vans.
Alright, can we just say
You move the rocks, and as you begin marching back, beautiful sky. It's about noon at this point, and you look up and you see the pink, the purple, the yellow, along with the similar colored leaves all along the forest clearing as you begin walking on a main road, and eventually you reach closer to the main gates.
Can I spend one of my cantrip level spell scrolls to cast Prestidigitation?
Cantrip levels.
Yeah, I have a cantrip level spell scroll, 3 of them.
Yeah.
Let me go to them.
Which one?
Spell scroll.
You want to do prestidigitation?
Yes.
What do you want to do?
I want to create an owlbear pacifier. That's it.
Create a tiny
That's
non-magical
all I want.
target.
In your hand, like the size of your hand. That's all I want.
How long does it last?
Huh?
Does it
No,
last?
It just creates it.
Yeah.
It just does?
If it's a trinket, it just creates it.
Yeah, it's non-magical and it's.
I will allow that. I just wanted to know what the actual spell said.
No, if it's like an effect, like if it's like.
Yeah. Okay. It's like a normal pacifier, but instead it kind of like arcs along like this to look like a beak. And you put it in, and at first he kind of just holds it.
Also, look what I did. Look what I did.
And then
Look what I did. Yellow pacifier.
That's my point.
and it just kind of starts chewing on it.
Just give me a second.
Hey, you want me? Hey, Kava can like console him a little bit. If you
Oh, I'm gonna name it.
Hey, what?
Kava puts on your
I
shoulder.
thought you pulled out your gun.
Okay.
I thought you pulled out your gun.
Kava's really good with kids.
Look.
Yeah, it starts like looking through faces and trying to like make big movement feathers and everything.
That's so sweet. And as you're all enjoying this beautiful moment,
Dragon comes down and I was like,
you see a sight you're not happy to see. There's a rumbling, almost like an earthquake, as you walk through the fields. You begin running, all of you, forward, holding the baby safe and close by.
keep that.
Yes, little baby harness. Yeah. As you begin running, you reach the city center where you felt the earthquakes happen the most. And you're just all running, trying to see what's going on. You don't know where you might be going. You might be going to the guards tower. You don't know. But you're just running into the city. You're trying to help as many people as you can. Yeah. This is all happening very quickly. Before spiderwebs along the ground, like spiderwebs along the ground, cracks in the street. No, like spiderwebs along the ground, cracks in the street. Sorry, cracks along the ground as the earth bursts from beneath, and there's these massive chunks that go flying and then stop there. And you see two of the bigger chunks begin swirling like a helix around themselves, and you see this stone form begin rising. Eventually, as it reaches out of this hole that you can look into, you see this massive 30-foot-tall humanoid-shaped creature of stone construct. Arcane runes dot the surface of its torso like tattoos, all humming and glowing in sequence, some on, some off, flickering in and out with each movement and action. As the street breaks above him, crawling out of the hole he has dug, the rubble actually begins levitating, and those massive chunks make up his shoulders, and then arms and legs as it steps out. You see its neck is a claw centered around a circular base with 6 arcing hook protrusions sticking out of it. Floating above it with ethereal arcane tendrils tethered to this neck from each hook is a massive glowing gem. Orange in color, the loose writhing tendrils go taut as the gem is pulled into the hook and then disappeared into the hump that goes arcing halfway down its neck. It's like a massive bit of muscle. It's like a massive neck muscle. And then eventually the chest, a glass dome that reveals the mechanisms of a rotating circular stone tablet within. These multiple other gems are embedded of different color. As the claw from the neck appears in the center of this tablet, the orange gem floats and settles itself within a relief in the tablet, as a red gem then floats to the claw, disappearing once again and back where its original position was. This blood red gem floats up and into it, and this all happens quickly in a matter of seconds. Just it lets out this awful, ominous, just echo across the city streets. And it just looks out among all of you as this gem looks down. And then eventually, you see rising above it this black cloaked individual with a hat that almost looks like it's going to turn into a wizard hat, but then splits at the top and then curls into almost what looks like horns. You see this kind of gaunt looking face, red eyes, and this just kind of scraggly looking white beard. Looking out, you can't tell if it's human, you can't tell if it's elven. Even from this angle, it's almost dwarven. It's this weird, just humanoid figure that is clearly some kind of not some kind of reptilian or bird-like race. It is dwarf, elven, human, one of those few, right? And it floats there and looks about you all. Finally, you will all feel the wrath of my Jimrot automaton! The cackle just goes out among the city, screaming citizens around as this automaton stands at you all, and you can see the red gem charging, glowing.
Oh shit.
And that's where we're in tonight's session.
I covered the baby owlbear guys.
I said, what if I just threw a target?
We gotta wait a whole month!
Yeah.
And I slightly underestimated the amount of time, so I thought I was going to get a little bit more use out of this. That's okay.
Ah! Holy fucking
Fuck. Okay, hey, has it been an hour? So, did it take us an hour to get to the,
Yeah. You what?
Did it take us an hour to get...
You want to take a short rest?
No, I'm more asking because Hax's concentration is an hour.
Yeah, it would have taken an hour to get back.
Okay, cool.
So,
okay, well, I'm not completely spent. There.
Wow, guys.
for joining tonight's session. For those that are there,
yeah, realistically,
if you're watching this in the future, I hope you enjoyed. I know it's a long episode, but I've really enjoyed this, and I hope you all enjoyed. Do what?
Good closing remarks for everybody. At least I want to thank people.
What?
Music.
Oh, yeah, good one. I didn't hear what you
I
said.
thought you were just telling him to stop the stream. And I was
No.
no.
You said you can stop that. Just closing remarks, people. I was like,
no.
Anyways,
I was like, bro, there's no way you're saying that, man. Anyway, yes, again, thank you so much to everyone who is here, who is watching in the future. I hope this has been very enjoyable, as much as enjoyable for me. And we will be returning on April 19th for episode 4. I know it's a long way out, but, you know, schedules are a bitch, okay? And
I apologize.
Any kind
I'm
of
a theater
thing.
boy. I do shows.
Yeah.
So,
Oh well.
you know.
Hey, it's all right. We got here today, and tonight has been
Can I self-plug?
super special. Please do.
We're gonna go down.
Oh wait, so no, you start if you have any.
No, I hope for y'all to see me in some kind of future works projects I'm doing. I'm gonna be plugging those eventually. I will say I'm writing a book.
Whoa!
I'll say that. I mentioned it to you guys, but I will go ahead and say it now. I don't know if I was mentioned on the stream or not, but I am writing a book. It is going to be set. It is going to be set in Floresia.
Hell yeah!
Not only is it going to be set in
As people
Floresia,
say, if you don't like D&D, just write a book.
and I did plan on dropping this. Not only is it going to be set in Floresia, but it is going to be following the protagonist of somebody I mentioned in B-roll in character creation episode, none other than Mr. Cyrus Goldheart. He's going to be the protagonist, following his origin story and how he came to rise. An amazing character that I hope you all enjoy once this book is done. I don't know. I don't know when it's going to be done, but I've been writing it for a while. I have kind of a whole thing planned, and I really am excited to start writing it.
Cyrus?
Do what?
Is it main Cyrus?
It's my Cyrus. It's not going to be connected to.
I know. Is it main timeline Cyrus or is it before?
It's going to be a.
You do UK.
It's gonna be Floresia Cyrus, which I'm gonna be making the pure Cyrus. Yeah. The kind of filtered Cyrus, if you will, the perfect Cyrus. So yeah, and I know I talk a lot about Cyrus, and these guys know him, but I know for those who are watching, you may not know him. He is one of my favorite characters. He is just bombastic ASMR paladin that I absolutely love playing, and I hope you enjoy reading about because his rise to power is oh so a special story.
Hell yeah! No.
So that's gonna be it for me. Otherwise, project stuff. So.
Hi, I'm Connor. I don't have anything I can talk about publicly for the most part. Watch Contagion.
Yes,
new episode.
Do watch Contagion.
New
coming out this
episode,
Wednesday.
Contagion is going to be on Wednesday. That's going to be fun. If you are in
I'll be able to have this mic. I'm
yeah.
excited. You'll actually be able to hear
Ricky
me
will be able to
clearly.
hear him.
And I'm gonna set up this mic. I really hope this doesn't sound bad right now.
Yeah,
It'd be so funny.
yeah.
I don't have it.
My $10 mic sounds better than yours.
Yeah, right, dude. I don't have it configured right though. I know I don't.
But watch Contagion. We got like 1 or 2 more sessions, so it's gonna be fun. We got at least 2 more, maybe not 3. We'll do a little wrap-up episode of B-roll if we finish early. But that's all for me. If you're a TV person, please hire me to write stuff because I want to do it. But follow me on Instagram at bconnorreed and on TikTok at eatjesus42. That's where you're gonna see all of the stuff I got going on. I'm also writing a book about Cyrus.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. You want to compare notes after the show?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah.
Hey, Tristan.
Hey guys, Tristan Bryan here. I've been on Fellas Rolling a while, just because if you are, I've been very busy. If you are in the Georgia area, specifically around Carrollton, if you want
Jesus,
to,
just dox us hard.
I've said I go to the University of West Georgia. I've said that.
I don't.
If you have the time, April 11th through the 16th, the Carrollton Center of the Arts is putting on a production of Cinderella, the Enchanted Edition.
Someone's gonna come find you.
I am part of the ensemble. You will see me in multiple songs and multiple scenes.
No, you won't.
It's probably one of the hardest musical experiences I've ever done. One of our musical prodigies, Chance McCoy, who did the vocals for this our theme song, is Prince Christopher in this story. So if you come and check us out, he'll also be there as well. Other than that, go check out Cracking Eggs when I'm not busy. I do plan to continue that. It's a series of talk shows and also a short film that I made, and I'm going to continue in the future. Just at Cracking Eggs on YouTube, but it's crack 'N Kraken Eggs. I think that's it for me. Go check out me on Humpty Dumpty on Instagram. Voice of Egg on YouTube, and also with Connor, and Noah, fill this for me because he didn't say it. We two are voice actors, and so
they're actually so good.
If you ever want to hire us for any kind of projects or any kind of things that you
don't
want
even have to hire us. I'm not above being paid in exposure.
Yeah, I'll do it for 100% free. 100% free.
Fuck it. I'll no exposure. Just please let me do little fun voices.
Anything.
Yeah, same. I'm
just
really,
do that.
Like, I want to make it my career, but
yeah, I love every single one of you guys. I appreciate it, and I speak for all these guys. I want to make this thing into a full thing. So, I think that's it for me.
Yeah.
Ricky Self.
Hi everyone. I'm exhausted. I'm so sorry. I'm finally starting my career in film. I'm also a student at UWG. But I will be releasing scripts and film stuff, especially over this summer, more on just trying to find a job or an internship. I will work for exposure. It doesn't take a lot for me to get out there, promise you. But, I'm working on my film final, so hopefully I'll be able to release that. You can follow me on Instagram at s.rick.84. That's where I'm probably going to post it where you can find it, because I'm not sure if I'm going to make a different YouTube channel for all my film stuff.
Yeah, fucking hire him. He's good.
Yeah.
He DP'd this whole fucking thing.
Yeah,
he really did.
That promo shot on our Instagram, I would proudly say
he made my dining room look like a freaking banquet hall.
I'm not super professional, but I will learn anything anyone will teach me.
I'll brag on these two in Noah here. Shout out for Ricky, who DP'd this entire thing. He set up the cameras. Tristan, you didn't get to see it, but he did all of our wonderful set dressing. And Noah worked last minute,
see a little bit of it.
straight up last minute, and to get the overlay that you are seeing kind of around us. everybody here works really, really hard. Like we said, we are not a big stream, so no one's gonna fucking be at this point of the video anyway, but they might be. And if you are, appreciate it. But
we love you extra more if you're here at this point.
We love you at this point.
Yeah.
Put hashtag blueberry muffin on
if you saw this point.
Instagram.
If you saw this point. If you saw blueberry muffin.
And I'll send you. I'll give you a little sneak peek at anything.
Yeah.
You get to redeem one.
If you want to be in a film, I'll literally let you.
And since Connor is not going to do it for himself, I'm going to do it. I'm going to yell out that he is not only has been kind of the rock through all this because he's been if there's something wrong. Don't worry, we're going to do that. He also got so many things for us. Like half of the stuff probably for this set is his. Chords and stuff and dice and all the stuff that's here is a lot of his. And he's also our media manager. He's our general planner. He's the one who's always calling for meetings.
He's our raw tour stuff.
Connor puts most. I don't say this. All of us. Connor puts most in the work.
No, he really does. CEO. So.
Oh, CEO for sure.
CEO.
Yep. Mr. Willingham.
I'm just like Trevor. He's just like me for real.
Before Noah so graciously complimented me on the live stream, and I don't know how to deal with that, and I appreciate it, and we'll talk more after. But
we will. Good God, we will.
If you made it this far, the best way to support us is by liking us, following us, and sharing us on everything you can. We are a very small stream. We are probably live streaming for ourselves right now.
I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with that.
But it's not about that.
It's got a library.
If you enjoy us and you enjoy our content, please consider sharing it with other people because we want more people like y'all.
Even if you just share clips, it goes such a long way.
It means the most to us because we don't really do donations. We're not making any money for this. And I don't really care if we do. It's fun.
I'd be happy if we get 1 cent.
Oh yeah,
I'll be happy if we just get more viewers.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, that's what
people who enjoy the story, who are invested.
Absolutely.
So if you know
in
more
these
people
characters
like that,
and this world.
So if you know people that would be interested and this is their thing, please share it with them. And just because it is late, I think it's
pretty late all around. But
I hope the overlay wasn't too distracting this time. I got a little bit of feedback from a lot of people who had been watching that it's kind of distracting, and it's still kind of distracting, but also more organized, just chaos. So I also really like the glow.
Yeah, I do like
the glow is really nice.
I like all of it.
Oh, glow and stuff. I'm proud of that. I am proud of that part.
Yeah.
So, whatever. Anyway, enough about me and gushing about my art. We could be here for hours, just talking about what we do. But we're not going to.
One liner to end it.
Oh, one liner to end it, my friend. I think I'll go ahead and take a line from your new. I'll go ahead and say it. Your new BBG.
God.
The Wrath of the Gymrot Automaton!
Badass name, by the way. Just gonna say
badass laugh.
Yeah. Leland?
To quote our good friend, and our company with a movement, Loeka.
Should I say something? I don't know if I'm funny. Well, fuck you, Noah. This BBEG is gonna feel the wrath of the Evergreen Tide. So,
ooh,
yeah,
I like
trauma
that.
up on that guy.
Yeah, I will. Go on.
Legendary action. Trauma.
One more sacrifice for the justice of Tenebriox.
I love hearing people say the names I came up with.
If I don't meet Tenebriox by the end of this campaign,
I'll be pissed.
Yeah.
You almost met Tenebriox in the first session.
Yeah, I did.
That was a good one. Honestly, that should have been your one-liner. You met Tenebriox in your face.
All right, everyone on 3 at the end of the session. 3, 2, 1. Did we level up?
Please.
As you look upon
Don't move.
Power
You can't move yet.
of Tenebriox, among the strength and the wrath of the Evergreen Tide, and among the shadow
The cloaca.
of the king. You all feel a surge of power weighing upon you all, and this automaton standing before you, massive challenge. You're ready to rise up. Welcome to level 4.
Yay! I'm taking a level 1 fighter.
Should we tell him or should we keep it secret?
I'm taking a level 1 fighter.
I don't
Take
think
some
so.
level 1 cleric.
Wizard time, motherfucker!
Fireball! Alright, goodbye.